said, who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Now, wait a minute,
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it.
Second place. in danger.
Hi. Hello. How are we? How are we doing today? Big five. Okay, we're gonna find out if I actually broke something with the daily check-in because I followed a like I did a tutorial. I did what the tutorial said. So I don't know if it's supposed to read 0 when you first do it though. So but yeah, hi. Let's see. I know I saw Golem poke his head in, and Andre, and you Lee, and Mythic 40. God, time isn't real. Hi Cages, and hi Diamond, and hi Min, and ready for fight one. That's no worries. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna test. You're gonna see my name come up for a second with that. Yeah, see, 6 times. Okay, so I'm assuming that the first time it just reads 0, and I don't remember that when I was testing it. 6 times. We all see that, so it works. Hopefully. Probably. Anyway. Is it lagging or is my Wi-Fi just... It might... OBS don't do this. My internet has been acting so fucking bad all week. Earlier today there was an like a straight up outage, so... OBS, please. OBS. OBS, I'm begging. OBS, don't do this to me. Please. Not do anything. What's that? Hello. Hello. I think it hates the weather. I think it does too, honestly. Okay, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. I do this spell. I think I broke that. Oh, wait. Is it seems okay on my end, but my internet's being shit today. Because work hates the Wi-Fi too. Is it? Okay. Here, let me go ahead and switch to this, so we can all stare blankly in despair together. No, it's literally my internet's been acting up all week. Like today there was an outage for like 3 hours. And it's been bad anyway, so dinner with fam. Hi Sion, thanks for stopping. Enjoy your meal. I'm at red. Not currently. It was about 5 seconds ago though, so anyway, breaking news. Local cat girl alchemist forced to choose her favorite academia baby girl. What do you mean forced to choose? I may or may not have. I did maybe possibly already E2 ratio. Don't worry about it. Honestly. Yeah, I know my internet's been acting insane lately though. Look, okay, we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that, okay? In my defense, the first one was my fault. Thank you for that. In my defense, the first one may or may not have been me being dumb. The second one, I was switching between the two because I just wanted to get it down to 100 pulls again. So I was going back and forth, and then he came home second time. Couldn't even wait. Look going on. Okay, why are you taking so long to stop? Thank you. I'm like, that should have stopped by now. I'm questioning myself. Do I hear something else on my PC or me going? Do I hear something else playing that shouldn't be playing? Yes, I do. Okay, hang on. Here we go. That's better. Not me hearing echoes of myself shake my head. Uh-huh. Mighty. Look, okay. so bad. Like, I was like, okay, look, I just wanted to get down to 100, so we'll just go back and forth and back and forth. And then Ratio decided, hey, actually, though, no, I don't have Mighty. Should I have pulled Mighty? Maybe. Are we gonna worry about that? No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He matches his husband now. Look. Husband and wife. And then you look at Genuine. Everyone does it. I haven't even done this for Genuine. These are literally the only two limited characters I pulled bonus Adeline's on. Okay. Data. So anyway, yeah, so I may or may not have E2 Doctor Ratio before I pulled a single Anaxa. We're not gonna worry about that. Here too. Okay, in my defense, I was also seeing things compared. They were comparing them just like jokingly, you know, like, oh, they're both professors, blah blah blah, right? And then I remembered why Ratio is so fucking funny. Ratio is so funny. Look at this man. You cannot take this guy seriously. I love him so much. To be fair, you never know. Only another year. True. Honestly. This bitch took so long to come back. Why, yes, I did make sure the first thing I did was get his light cone and level it all the way up. Don't worry about that. I just wanted to be menacing. What I love is the academic debate between Ratio and Anaxa. I think we should talk about your gambling problem. I think we should not, okay? We're not going to worry about it, okay? Is it an issue? Probably. Are we going to address that issue? No. Look, I haven't paid for it yet. Mostly because I'm out of money. I haven't paid for the battle pass. So, like... Looking at Dr. Paradise Ratio funny, minus Look at, I love Heat. Look at Ratio and tell me he's not amazing, okay? Well, Toxic Shipper, thank you for that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Sorry if I'm not really looking at TikTok chat too much. That's mostly because I am defending myself. Gamba with 50/50 armor. On a chance to serve like lethal damage. Good odds. Look. Me and my E2 ratio. He had to match his wife, okay? They're both E2 now. And in my defense, to be fair, E2 ratio is supposed to be decent. E2 ratio is supposed to be good. And who am I to say no to that, you know? Felix, why don't you have a seat on the couch over there? Your friends have a few things. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Everything's fine. In my defense, there is some. What are you? You're not on my side. Ratio. You win, you get Ratio Adventure and Sandwich, you lose. Sun explodes right on top of you. Just give me the sun damage, let's be honest. Look, let's be real. If anything, I'm the lavender marriage option in this scenario. Like, they had to be okay. I will admit that I have not done the test runs yet for Ratio and Anaxa. But I saw a picture from Ratios and I was just like, so why am I being called out? My team. Okay, no, I am actually. Why are the test runs all 5 stars now? What the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Understand, will have a nice day. May God have mercy on you. When Ratio and Sandwich lose touch grass for the. You want me to touch grass? Excuse you? You hate me. I see how it is. You hate me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What, you creep strikes? Honestly, okay, but like, Dr. Ratio, I love you. Anyway, why is it a whole 5-star team? Ratio, Topaz, Numby, Robin, and Adventuring. Yes, this is my current team, but that's not the issue here. The issue is, why is this a trial with a whole 5-star team? Why is the character test all 5 stars now? What happened to free-to-play options? Alex can't touch grass, so she does. She catches the plague and is sick for 10 months. Shh. I don't know. You died. Shh. I'm fine. I don't know what you mean. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Don't worry about it. Look, we're doing Ratio's trial, even though I have him and I have this whole team, and this is actively my team right here.
Liquidation!
The only thing is I don't have... See, it could be worse. I could have E2'd Robin. I thought about it, mind you. I thought about pulling on Robin, but I'm talking about myself. But you can safely touch grass anytime you like it. Safely is a strong word to use, considering if you touch the wrong part of the grass, you were blown up. Say like water ground type confirmed.
0 points.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bus.
Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's
Or
beautiful.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. A test.
Should I go for Robin Adeline's next time she's up? I think her E2's supposed to be good, right? Where's the copy for this game? Look, more stellar grades. Look, more events that I should probably... This one I don't actually need to do anything to do. I can just do that one. This one I've been putting off because I want to do the story before I do it. And then I haven't done the story. So you see where the issue is? Salix is Quack Siren. You're calling Salix a sea... Yeah! Are you calling me a sea slug? Wait a second. Drat team. Or they're in gaming initials. God, anyway. We will get to the story at some point tonight, right? Right? We do this every time. I do this constantly. Okay. I do kind of want to... I am going to have to start that event at some point, but... check Discord for my new take on grass. Oh, dear. Can I... Have you seen... Nah, you are a wish catcher. What do you mean? Look, I just wanted to get it down. If I do... How many pulls do you want me to do to get you guys to stop yelling at me because I hate your ratio? I'm on 50-50 is the thing. And it's like, should I go ahead and keep saving again and try to save for Sunday? Or should I just go for Anaxa? Do I pull the professor? I'm kind of afraid of him in this patch, to be honest. Because I know something bad's coming up. But should I go ahead and pull for Anaxa? What am I on? I think I got like a few deep. Not that many, but 5, 10. Yeah, so I've done like a 10 pull since I got ratio. Wish cash is useful. I'd say more. Oh, I see. I see how it is. This, I see. Okay. You cut me deep. You cut me deep, you do. I see how it is. Be that way, then see. Chat, how much gambling should I do? Stop gambling. Nah, it's fine. Look, okay. If there was money spent, then we'd be concerned. These were actually wishes that I had managed to save up. Mostly because I was pissed at Sunday. But, you know, I did save those. Those were from playing the game. Those were, the most money that might have been spent was Battle Pass. Like, those weren't, like, bought or anything, so. At that point in time, then you start getting worried for me, because that's when you know it's bad. When I start buying pulls, that's when it's bad. But those were spot, so it's fine. Fine, we'll save for Sunday. Don't worry, Salix, I only say these things to bully. Okay, so pulling for Anaxagoras. I was thinking about it. I was considering it. Racing my husband, you seem cool. God, okay, the TikTok chat is tiny. And I don't like it. Why are you so little? Is there a way to edit that? But yeah, he's goated. Okay, so I've got an E2 ratio. Hear me out. I might have a problem, and I may have E2 ratio. It was on accident, in my defense. But I may have already... Right, bully, out of love. Out of love, right? Right? I really like Anaxa, though. I'm scared of actually doing more story, because I know... I don't know exactly what, but I know nothing good comes of liking Anaxa this patch. I shoot my husband, you seem cool. I'm sorry, there are people talking and I missed them. Because the TikTok chat is tiny. I love Ratio. Ratio's great though. I got so much. I don't know when I got attached. I knew I was gonna like Ratio. I knew way back when my friend was sending me leaks that I was gonna like Ratio because I thought from the get-go he was gonna be hilarious. But now I'm actually like attached and I don't know when that happened. Me personally, his chance on lasting longer character and usability. Yeah, probably, especially since he's newer. And I know if you build his team well, he does really good. It's just that I'm attached to the Ratio. I will probably end up pulling on him again, to be honest, though. Are you actually going to use an accent? I found the fit I was looking for. Oh, are you actually going to use him? See, that's the thing. It's like I built a team for him. It would be a question of would I use him otherwise, though. Because I do have my two very specific teams that I tend to stick with. I use this one a lot. I've got one for Fei Xiao, too, but wrong way. Like, I made Lune his team. But I switch between Genuine and Ratio most of the time. Use us in play or use us in pull an accent and just stare for hours. Stare for hours works too. I mean, they work well together. You're gonna have a man follow-up team. Ooh, wait, can I put them on the same team? Can I put them on the same team? Wait. Why is Sparkle so short? It's so she's closer to the hell where she belongs. Oh yeah. Well, if you have a team for an accent, you're actually going to use it. Go for it. If not, then skip. Yeah. See, that's the thing is, I was debating on if I was going to have it. Same team. I have them on the same team with Aventurine and Robin. Ooh. So, Aventurine, Robin, Anaxa, and Ratio. That would be fun, actually. Even compared to other ladies, she's like compact, itty bitty. Well, look, if I have the option to put Anaxa on a team with Aventurine and Ratio, then it is. Okay, we will do because yeah, like I could put together a team for him. There's my Fei Xiao team. I'm like, where's my Fei Xiao team? There's my Fei Xiao team. And then these are just random, I think. So it's like I made Nbemnule his team and I made Jingliu our team. But I typically switch between this one because I really like follow-up and this one because Genuine My Beloved. I'm still angry that I don't have Sunday, but whatever. It's because Anaxagoras is such a flexible character. Sparkle in her first scene with Aventurine, base scene. Good into her hole where you belong. Yeah, that's the scene I was like, okay, so I no longer like you. Look, I knew going in, there was something about Aventurine I was gonna like. I could not have told you what, but I knew going in there was something. And then I got to the end of 2.1 and I sobbed. Okay, do it. Do we feed my gambling addiction? If I admit to it, it's not as bad, right? if I admit that I have a gambling addiction and then pool, it's not as bad, right? Oh, by the way, I recorded one of your battles in secret. Check memes. Oh my god. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what you put in the Discord? Do I want to know what you put in the Discord? Maybe it is. Okay, look. Maybe. He's pretty cool in break teams, like with Boot Hill. See, I don't have any break teams. I don't have Boot Hill. I don't have like Super Break or anything like that. I don't have Firefly. I don't have. I'm heading out. Oh, well, it was good to see you. I hope I see you again soon, Yee. Make sure you take care. Take care of yourself. Talk to you later. Okay, let's. I should actually do story at some point tonight because I can't play into like 6 in the morning like I tend to, because I've got an eye appointment tomorrow that I don't particularly want to cancel a second time in the week. But yeah, thanks for stopping, Yuli. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, right. We were just starting with Donghung. Right. And we were... Okay. I vaguely remember what we were doing. Hi, Mizu. How are you, Mizu? Yeah, put Imaginary MC, Gallagher, and Exorius, and Ron May, or whatever her name is. Oh, Imaginary? Huh. I thought people were saying Remembrance, but... if we can put Harmony on the team, that could be fun. Doing it good? Good. Grr. It is good to see you. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Grr. That's what is stuck in my head now. Sorry, I'm in love with Explorers. I really understand. Honestly, fair. Fair enough. I've liked what I've seen of him so far. I really like him as a character, which is why I'm kind of afraid to get deeper into the story. Yay, eye appointment time for eye doctor to judge you for lack of appointments. Yeah, I don't want to talk about how long it's been. And then I had an appointment last week. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Star Rail right now. I'm on the latest patch. Yee. Okay. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remnants of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Scholars debate. You watch Blue Lock? I have not seen it. I know it's really popular and it's supposed to be good, but I haven't seen it. It's okay. I once went 10 years between appointments. See, my eyes are just bad enough that I know if I want that long. It's been a couple of years, but it hasn't been 10. A recorded debate between... I'm not reading this. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. I didn't even get anything for my efforts. How dare. Give me that, thank you. You don't see me. You don't see me. It's fine. That's... You see that? Hyacinth? 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 That's how you say it. Hyacinth. I think. Hopefully. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
She's just casually annoyed by this, like, ugh. Really? Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, she's gonna be fun, isn't she? I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
I love her nicknames, though. They're so cute. Like...
Resonate all together.
I'm kidding, Danny.
Answer me.
See, imagine how much better he'd be if I actually had good artifacts on him. Just call her Pinky and then you won't pronounce anything. True. Danny, not my stepdad's name. No. Oh, no.
Right. That's the victory. Playing the long game.
Test.
I was calling her Cotton Candy Barbara for a minute there. Which I think is fair. Also, game is switched up. Is it? Huh. Did I mess something up? I didn't mess with the audio levels on anything. Hey, OBS, you want to tell me why the game on? I'm being told the game's loud. Hey, OBS, you want to louder than you when it's sound effects and combat happen? Huh. Okay, hang on. I will turn that down just a little bit more. Let's see if that helps. I just don't want to turn the game down too much, you know? Let's see if that helps. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
I may have accidentally summoned a bunch of monsters. Don't worry about that, though.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
Literally shrugging it off. Okay, this is great.
I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Okay, another scholar's debate. Anaxa. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
This has actually surprised you, though, considering how he is. Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here, too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hey, you handsome cinnamon glazed chocolate-filled butter croissant. How you doing today? Hello? What? Okay. Niacin combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
This feels awfully coincidental that we just happened upon the two squirrels that we needed. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
What are the
The
Federationalists?
Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, Each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Streaming feelings hurt. I mean, hello to you too. I love this game. Yeah, I'm quite fond of it, I must say. I'm quite fond of it. Okay, wait, how did you say that word? Not that one.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar,
Okay.
each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
The Venerationists.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Did it not work? I spent so long setting that up. Are you telling me that didn't work again? Did it? Okay, I didn't see it. I'm like, wait, did it not work? It worked? Okay, great. But it didn't say on your face. The GIF is only like a second long, and I cannot, to save my life, get the LGD item to work. So, we tried. It is an improvement. It is an improvement. I will try to find a longer GIF. Let me fix that for you. Okay, sure. Sure. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you watch on Twitch, apparently you can throw cheese at my face. I was gonna be so upset if that didn't work again.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
That is so funny. He's got like an arch nemesis in the grove. A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
I'm starting to question more and more how we're going to get out of Amphorius. Also, okay, I don't really want the... I'm going to ask, but don't actually answer. Do we learn anything more about what's going on with March and, like, the Express? Because they just kind of snuck that in at the end of, what was it, 3.0? And we haven't gone back. And it's like we saw Thirda for, like, 2 seconds, and that was about it. That was a joke, right? What is an Anaxa's field of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of
Newsporists.
alchemy and soul repair.
See, it's the fact that they're called Newsporists and it's like they seem to know a bit about Fuli too, which means they have to know about the eons in some form, right? The gods definitely know, but do people know?
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
And what lies beneath his eye patch? I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship
Before I
represented
flee.
the first
Thanks for
step
stopping
toward
for a bit,
breaking free
Mizu.
from the shackles of the earth,
Definitely take care. Yee.
that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Do I want to know how long that's just going to sit there? Oh boy. Okay, I'll try to get it fixed again. So. I'm surprised Mizu didn't do the boarding pass.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists,
Venerationists?
with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
You didn't have to. I was
Discourse
just
about
like,
more esoteric
thank you,
subject
Mizu.
matters in relation to Aquila
Go do what you need to do.
dwindled even further after the
Hi, you're
skyship
adorable and very
incident.
pretty. Thank you.
So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on Titans for now. Get prettier. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aren't I beautiful in this form? Oh my goodness. Thank you for making me itty bitty. I can't believe it finally worked and put me where I was supposed to be when it did that. Nice radiation green screen. Okay, in my defense, I was trying to get it to work on something else, and legitimately, without bleaching all my color, this was the only way it would work. Boom, 100. Wow. 100. You cute. I'll be fine. Yeah, in my offense, with the green, I tried to get rid of it. It literally bleaches my model with any other color combo I tried. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's got my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Oh, so she's his, like, TA, basically? I wasn't expecting that.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Certainly starting to sound that way.
This is the library
and cotton candy barb.
a place where the
on the
Grove
case, eh?
stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author,
What?
but ended up
What
returning
are
a
some of these
copy
words?
instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Uh-huh. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Cremos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. I'm like, wait, what? How to read a map? I say, lying as easy as I breathe. March's husband, Dunhung. You know, valid. I understand the ship. I think it's really cute. I really like the 2 and Trailblazer, but also, hey, between you and me, Toxic, between you and me, have you considered Dunhung and Jin Yuan? I do really like Dunhung with March and with the Trailblazer. So, and Forest is so beautiful. It really is. And Forest is gorgeous. A record of many topics Casper's scholar had applied for, and the replies from their schools sage about these topics. Topic 1. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in the area of poorly... Okay, I've decided I want my other model back. I don't have this one on a timer, so... Because setting the timer was giving me a headache. I don't think I do anyway. I think I turned the timer off, so... There we go. Permission to research. Reply, lacks research significance, unapproved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove, imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply falls under domain of Lothpatchik School. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds and rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. It's too fanciful. Subsequent topics grow increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remains unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagorius, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Dyson, you should come have a look too. You're gonna be upset. Got Anaxa in a single tenfold and got E1 ratio from the next one. What? What? No, wait, this isn't fair. Wait, no, come on. That's, you know, that's not... I didn't hit the wrong button, don't worry about that. I'm deleting that button. That button's getting... You know what, this is my face for the rest of the stream. We're just sticking with this one. Mm-hmm. It's fitting, isn't it? I'm gonna end up pulling for Anaxa. God. I just like him as a character so far. It wasn't like the instant, like I knew with Ratio, I knew I was gonna find him hilarious the moment I started getting information about him. And then his introduction, peak, beautiful, amazing. And then I got attached at some point in time. But I'm gonna save my other 510 pulls. Ooh, you saving for anyone particular or just in general? See, that's the thing. I need Sunday though. Or Tribby. I kind of regret not pulling on Tribby, to be honest. I told myself no. But I should have. She would have been great for Genuine. But depends on who reruns. Fair enough. Mm-hmm.
Ugh, it's so
Like I said, I'm considering just saving for Sunday at this point, but...
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
Okay, I'm glad she decided to play with that. Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
That's great.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
I love that they're having her put on a performance when doing this stuff too. It's so good.
Perfect, but what of Emphorius? squeamishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Sunday was a pain. Took me all the way to. Okay, no, I was mad about Sunday. I hard pitied, lost 50-50, and got like 40 to 50 pools deep afterwards, and didn't get him. I was so upset. It's like I was so upset. And so I had Guarantee when Trippy came out, and I thought about pulling on Trippy, and then I didn't pull on Trippy, and I pulled on someone else. But yeah, no, I'm still mad about Sunday. I only want him for Virginia 1. I'm not even gonna lie to you. An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Sunday's my freshest son, and he needs hugs and a good therapist. He needs that therapist, yeah. Like, I know he's one of the better supports, which is part of the reason I was so upset when I didn't get him.
So what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations.
Of course not. Would I do something like that while I'm streaming? What?
From the grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas...
No, this is great and all. The heartbeat sound in the background is giving me mild anxiety. Like, do y'all remember White Space? Do I need to replay Amori? Aventurine also needs hugs and a therapist somehow. True. So true, bestie. I don't have blatant favoritism towards Aventurine. What would make you say that? I don't know what you mean. What? Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer then? Yeah. I'm setting myself up for failure with this one. Yes. As told in the myths, the sea, the skies, and the earth are all above the shadow of the dark, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Well, I mean, isn't that kind of what it is? They're literally taking over their jobs, right? Becoming like demigods and such?
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Hey, do you believe in God? Okay, we're gonna throw you in jail now. Boot Hill, considering he lost his little daughter, probably needs a therapist. Oh yeah, Boot Hill, absolutely. I don't have Boot Hill, so I can't like go based on stories that I've seen of him or anything like that there. But I do know bits and pieces, and Boot Hill absolutely could do with a good therapist. Would he go? Would he benefit? Yes, 100%. Flame chasers looking for the Titans to tell them time for retirement.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
What the? I love Boot Hill. I like him as a character. I like him as a, like, I like him. I just didn't pull for him. I'll give him another daughter. I mean. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
A lot of this is just sounding like, let's see how much trouble we can cause.
One by one,
We don't like you,
Anaxa
so we're gonna
engaged in wars
try.
of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
Anaxagoras? How did she just say that?
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved.
They really tried to
What's
cancel
for
Anaxa.
certain,
They
at least,
tried,
is that
didn't
Anaxa was
they?
allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
I forgot he was an alchemist. Don't ask me how. I managed to forget he was an alchemist. I forgot he was an alchemist. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
She really taking that, do it then ask, or it's better to ask forgiveness than permission right now, isn't she? These trees, they're like a maze. Okay, I just want to know what this last one is. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. We skimmed through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversation, conflating... Okay. 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 Amidst other scholars' exclamations, a true eye-opener. The art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master... Oh my god. When all else fails, employ brute force. Words to the wise. You haven't gotten bubbles yet? No, I've been really holding out. I know this is gonna be any help, that's for sure. See, I've been annoying about it. I've been trying to hold off actually doing it until I do the story. Am I about to break? Yes. Am I about to break? But I've been trying to do the story first. That is honestly about to change, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I really want bubbles, like, desperately. I want him. Just a little guy. It's so much fun, and the pet is so cute. I want it so bad, just for bubbles. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, look at it. Okay, what I do think is really funny is they could have went with other water-based names. I wonder they kind of forgot that they let you name your warp trotter from the Pokemon event, because mine is named Bubbles. So I've got two. I'll have 2 bubbles. Wow. Okay, that was unnecessary, Em. That was so mean. What the hell? Em has no faith in me. Thank you. Thank you for that. And then, like, with this one, I've just been lazy. Like, this one I know I can do without story. I'm just minus ham. I love that. I just think it's really funny that they went with Bubbles the second time. Because it's like, did you forget that you let us pick out of like 3 names and Bubbles was one of them? So I'm gonna have 2 Bubbles. Don't mind me as I continue to ignore that. That is a Sunday thing. But yeah, I just want the little chimera. I've wanted a chimera since this game showed us the chimeras. Like, look at it. Look at it. Just a little guy. I also want an artist who can do like M knows you so well. M doesn't know what he's talking about. But it's like I've wanted a chimera since I started, and I want an artist who can do chimera art, and I haven't found one yet, and I'm kind of upset. There are 3 NPCs I want playable: Rekka, Savan, and Squirrelum. Aren't there... Okay, so don't quote me, but aren't there talks about Rekka coming soon? And Squirrelum, I think they just forgot was meant to be playable, honestly. Saban would be so cool, though. Like, I would love it if they made her playable. But yeah, no, I think they just forgot about Squirrelum, to be honest. Okay, let's go figure out what we're doing here. Oh, I'm like, am I seeing things? No, there's a... Oh. I got this cool thing. I was like, was there something in the water? Yes, there was. God, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Have you seen like the TikTok memes? I crucified, like for Anaxa. I've seen that song put to so many edits of him. Just using like the trailer and such mostly, but
This is the place. But where is everything?
did he wipe it? Let's be honest, he seems like the type who would have wiped it.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
Was it the black tide or was it Anaxagoras trying to make sure nobody touched his shit? No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
That's amazing. Beautiful.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Wait, if you haven't been here, how do you know what's supposed to be here? Ma'am? Have you been here? No. Then how do you know what's not here? Yoink. These materials, requested by Anaxagoras, documents from various fields have been compiled into one place, including Titan's creations, the University of the Soul, Alchemy, Doctorate, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Neosporist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysalis Heir's Background is mixed within. Trippy tree unto descendants of the Holy Maiden. Glaya, the Prince. Aisin. Does the golden blood come from heritage? I myself show no such connection. which walked the earth for at least a millennia with the power to grant death. Where does this power come from?
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Creations of Titans. From the abyss of fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Emphorius. Lifeforms created by Circes can be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Priceless Airs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Priceless Airs veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine,
Thank you for the follow.
but
I
to
hope you
identify
enjoyed
the
it. Thank you.
origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Complete judging from what's behind. Using souls with Titans. Not have considered Titan creation sequel to Crisis Errors. And dying Titans, they are perfect. I will melt a Titan and reach the... Huh!
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Okay.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Yay! Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Yeah, this seems to be crossing a few more lines.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Okay. But Circes took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost. Can you name 3 women? Can I name 3 women? Do they have to be real women? Hello to you too? Goodness, TikTok chat's always an interesting time. Any women. Okay, let's see. We've got Hyacinth, we've got Aglaya, and we've got Castorus. That sounds right. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, The true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circes would make a similar decision.
I was messing with YouTube Studio settings a little bit, and I think I might have to fix a couple, or switch a couple of them back. I'm not sure I like this.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's
August,
only
August,
one
hi.
Titan left in the world now.
Hello, how are you? I hope you are doing well. I am well. Super busy. Yeah. Like I've only seen like bits and pieces, but like you seem like is it okay? The real question is thank you for the like. Hope you're doing okay. I find okay. I'm hanging in there. But yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces, but is it a good kind of busy in your opinion, or is it a bad? Because it seems like it's a good one, but oof, I'm sorry. It happens. Hi, how's Starrail going so far? It is going well. I haven't made too much progress because I get distracted and I've got two chats that I'm checking on, but it's nice to have you here. And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to pull an Anaxa or not. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome in. I think good. Good. Because yeah, I know you've had a few of the other things, and then with the move and all that other stuff, like I'm sure it's been all sorts of busy, but I'm glad it's going well. I'm also a gamer, by the way. Ooh. Have you played Starrail? Wait, isn't 3 Titans left? Kelpie, Aquila, and Thanatos? Is Kelpie available? I'm like, wait, is that one? I'm trying to remember if that one was one of the options. I play Genshin and Starrail. Nice. Yeah, I really like these games. I play too much of this, to be honest. Yeah, full on VA mode. And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, how's Honkai's treating you so far? I like Anaxa, and I don't think that's a good thing. Because I know something happens at the end of this. I don't know what exactly, but I know something happens with him. Has that stopped me before? No, but I also play Wuthering Waves and Love Nikki Dress Up Queen. Ooh! I tried Wuwa. I couldn't get into it. I played Love Nikki years ago. I have been playing Infinity Nikki. The new patch updates got me, but oh boy, I'm gonna need Lore Dump from you later. I will have to Google stuff myself, because like now Fenari's got me going, wait. I love how everything but the actual head pat worked that time. Lovely. Thank you for the head pat. Viola explains too much video games. That can't be true. Wow, thank you. I'm glad that you I'm glad you think as much, Kadris. But yeah, I'm really glad that like the VA stuff's going for you, August, because I know you were really concerned about it for a minute there. I knew it was like, give yourself some time and you'll get into it. And like, oh, look at you. But like, definitely make sure you're taking breaks for yourself though. Like, stop, relax a little bit, go on dates with the wife, like, just relax for a bit. The illusions. Say like Swolix, God. Help. So anyway, story. We're doing story, right? We're supposed to be finding out what's going on with Anaxa, right? There are no breaks. Buddy, you're going to crash and burn if you don't make time for breaks. Violix is Swolix with adventures. Wow. Okay. You know, one of these days I'm gonna have to poke Maru and go, hey, how much for a hat and a cloak? I want my hat and cloak. Literally got an audition an hour ago that's due tomorrow, so I had to get that done. I hope it goes well. I had a break earlier last month for Disney. Okay, but like, I mean, like, make sure you're stopping and like just having a nice dinner, or you know, taking the rest of the night off sometimes. Like, don't be working constantly, yeah? Grr. Breaks for the week. August keeps saying, like, no! Basic, how you feel. Why do you feed off each other? Okay, anyway. Look, she had an idea.
No way.
It was a bad idea. She had a thought, and it's not a good thought. Luckily, I get a few hours each day for our Maple story. Okay, see, that's a good thing then. If you're taking time to, you know, play something that you really like, that's a plus. We take our wins. You can see if an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means Salix Repo playthrough when Salix gets Repo. Wait, are you saying Salix play Repo with somebody, or Salix go do Repo? Because I feel like would I do solo Repo? I'd probably do solo Repo, let's be honest. I don't have Repo. I'm off to find Pokemon artists to make me a Salix Pokemon. Bet, do it. Play Repo with people. I'll play Repo with you. Buy Repo for Salix. Got it. Are we switching the Repo? We're not switching the Repo. I need to get through the story. Hi, I see a Maru in there somewhere. Hello, my dear. Salix Incineroar. Wow. Weed catter's right there, but you're so stuck on the Swolix bit. You can't let me have. Okay, but have you seen the Sprigatito? I actually really like the Sprigatito's evolutionary line. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, meow. Meowscarada. Like, a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Swolix never stops, not even in Pokemon. Wow. No, we could play Pokemon Violet. I never did finish that game. And I have my female, Meowscarada in it. Not even Pokemon. Not even Pokemon, you see how it is.
He's after Kefali.
Well, okay, no, that's what so Kefali is the world-bearing Titan, which means that he's Atlas, which is the one that I wasn't sure. They were questioning if he was alive or dead, which is why when Fernari's like, isn't Kefali one of the ones left, and I wasn't sure. This answers that question, because I couldn't quite remember which one he was. Cool, got it, awesome. Okay, so now we're getting Pokemon art. You know what? I'm not against Pokemon art. I'd use you get Pokemon PNG and I'll use it to play a Pokemon game. Several Pokemon games even. I've got Pokemon Snap. Second, new Pokemon Snap. Sprigatito base using cats. Alex colors, Swolix, Incineroar in final form, Incineroar with a picture. Can we go back to talking about Repo? I liked talking about Repo, but what is Swolix? No, we're not going back to this. Hi, look, it's a Maru. Oh my god, that worked? That worked? Hey, that fucking worked! Okay, I need to mix it up to work on TikTok so I can make it work on TikTok too. I guess we can talk about Repo. It explains everything. Yeah, look, if August shows you, that will explain quite a bit, actually, I think. It will explain nothing, but it will explain everything at the same time. Hey Mario, how are you, Mario? I was talking about, I said something about, since Aventurine Hat is kind of wonky, getting my hat at some point from you, but like that was a down the line type of thing. I found August in video game form. Oh, that should be fun.
Sir, the sky above us, it's not real, is it?
How does it always come back to the sky is fake? How does it always circle back around to the sky is fake? Wait, which game? The Buff Cat game. Oh, wait, never mind. I expect to see August tagged somewhere on Discord just so I can laugh. I thought you meant VA-wise. We'll give that some time. Okay, for the tickets things, I was thinking of adding a little, like, something to flash on the screen. I wasn't sure, though. Was trying to decide, but I was about to say, oh shit, am I allowed to talk about something now? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. You're surprisingly good at playing for someone so old. Thank you. I'm glad you see, you understand. You thank you for the compliment. Being told I'm surprisingly good. That's the highest honor I could get. I know for sure, the cool grandma. You're just so much for understanding. Thank you for the eggy. Thank you for the ball. Throwables to smack Salix in the face. Okay, I did see something. I have not once in my life gotten tits to work right, but I know there are a couple of other programs you can use instead, so I might have to look at those. This guy isn't real, the government made it up. Entire story of Inforius, basically. I'd believe it. Did that work? Boop. Why is, I swear half my things don't work. Why is it they only work half the time? That was working when I tested it. I spent so long. Okay, anyway, it's fine. It's fine, it's cool, it's fine. Felix is the new Lex Luthor. Oh, is that how that works? Having trouble to get tits. Right? Can't get her. I said what I said. I say as a live 2D heard.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
This guy's totally not, you know, not real again. I'm gonna subscribe to you on Twitch just to be Gamer Mutuals. I mean, if you want to follow me on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. you can play around a lot more on Twitch. I've got all those channel point redeems and such that you can't do on TikTok. Such a shame. I do wonder actually how much like if you get a key for thank you for the follow. Is that a tax deductible? I can come and just throw stuff at you at home if you want. I mean, you could. I don't know if that's a good... Shit, I forgot I turned that on. I thought I turned that off. Fuck! I deserve that, don't I? I don't have that set up on TikTok to show. Thank you for liking the live. Can I send that back, Maru? Can I do that after I... Oh shit, apparently there are things I need to fix. Okay. Can I send that back and then not do that right now? And then I'll do it later after I get it set up on, TikTok properly. I forgot about that. I forgot I turned that back on. Because I was trying to do something and I needed to test it. And to test it, I needed it on away. Violation detected? Okay, well then, hang on, apparently TikTok was set at the break. Well, next time we need to buy like an under-desk treadmill for workout time. Legitimately, I would love to have an under-desk treadmill. I'm not even kidding. Chat will decide your fate. Okay, well apparently, suffer. And life now to avoid. This is do what it wants. I think we know my phone. Okay, no, my thing is that I don't have... Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this really fast. Hey TikTok, can you do what I want you to do? That'd be great. Bum, 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 bum. I'm only doing one spin. I will spin since this is my bad. But I am only doing one right now. Okay? Understand? As soon as I remember how this thing works. Interact, there we go. Anyway. I mean. Fair enough, right? Thank you for liking the live. Me and TikTok are having a time right now. It's fine. We're not going to worry about that. Out. I told you guys, one spin. Fine. Oh my god. Look, I told you one spin, but like, I'm kind of a fan. I love your character, so thank you. I'm glad you think so. Like, I worked hard on it. Youngins, your TikToks. my model artist, who is in chat, who is amazing and beautiful, and there. I would say I have to do this now, though. I don't want to do crunches. Give me a second. What about TikTok? Me and TikTok are fighting currently. Which is what else is new. But like, me and TikTok are currently having a go at it. You're kind of giving Phoebe from Wuwa. I don't know if you know her. The name sounds familiar. Is she one of the ones I actually met? Because I didn't play too much of Wuwa. No, she's... Oh, well, thank you. She's really cute. Alright, let's go. I'll do workouts with you. Okay. Give me a second. I will be back in just a second. I've got to go do 10 crunches, apparently. You're only getting one spin right now. Oh my god, I should not be. I should not have baby. Okay, no more. No more. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me turn that off. The pesky little exercise wheel. You got your one spin out of me. Face crunches.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers
We're not restarting
have
him.
the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the
We are
light,
not
projecting
restarting.
the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Don't be telling me the sky is fake. This is the wrong game for that. This guy is fake in the other game.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
This guy is fake in all games. I suppose.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out
Imagine
the
falling for the
fire-lit cave
propaganda
of
that the
ignorance.
sky is real. Hi. It's just a skybox. It's just He's a giant, you know.
We have already realized that we live in a
Goodness
world where
gracious.
titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
You know he's got a point, though.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Wow.
Many a night, I find myself
follow. I
penning
hope you enjoy
down
your time
all
here.
my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
See, I am actually really, really curious about Anaxa's
Why?
character, though.
Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin,
Thank you.
and I am loath to
Thank you
waste
for the
what little
follow.
time I have
Hope
left
you enjoy your time
obsessing
here.
over a hypothesis that
thank you.
cannot even be proven in the first
Thank you
place.
for liking the life. Yee. Mama, my model parent worked really hard. They did such a good job. I love her.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Goodness, he was. Is precocious the word I want here?
You're right. I shall do just that. In the
You know,
next
I get
meeting
that
of
they
the
live in a
sages, I
land
will
that
spare no
they have
efforts
very
fighting
obvious
for the
evidence
rights you
of the
deserve.
Titans. So they have evidence of their gods, but it's still kind of like how to put it, annoying or disappointing how they still feel like is oligarchy the word I want? Like how religion is key.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Well, that sounds vaguely familiar, doesn't it?
Child of humanity.
Oh, and we're back with him.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before
He's admittedly a
their
very
greatness,
pretty character. He's so pretty.
begging for the gods'
It's
prophetic
annoying
wisdom.
how pretty he is.
Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
No, I still have questions about her actually, and we're probably about to get them answered. But like, especially with like the Calypso stuff.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
There's so many words that I'm going to have to go listen to a dozen different
They
times.
call me a blasphemer,
Okay, this part they
Xerxes.
should both be voiced. So.
But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Dang.
Oh, if power that rivals
That
the Titans
is-
is what you crave, Why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Is it me or she's starting to sound angry?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist.
Okay, so I
in
do
death.
what he
But where
very
there
much
is
just
death,
wants to learn
there
this
is
just
life.
to learn it.
And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is
I
a
hate
soul
them.
born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Oh, hey, the but Hey, hello. Breathe and oh my god.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Love your model. Thank you.
No, I have already
I love my
drawn a
model too.
conclusion.
My model parent did a beautiful
In
job
my
with her.
journey unto death just now, I finally saw the
Good evening,
answer
kitty.
with my
Hi,
own
Fury.
eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Huh?
Her life hangs by a thread.
I love how it's like,
I
oh, you know
must
our new
ask you
friend?
to refrain from taking
Their
any
life is in danger.
unnecessary
You need to
steps.
stop what you're doing.
Of course.
Hello, hello.
I'll bring this to a conclusive
Casto.
and give you the answer you so desire.
Casters.
However,
Thank
in
you for
accordance
liking
with the
light.
principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
She's
As
smiling.
you wish.
Does she know
Don't
what he
you care
needs?
to know
He
what the
needs?
price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Okay, no, that's just sad. That
I
just
see.
makes me sad.
In
Is
that
the right?
case,
Thank you.
let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
That's
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
okay. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I hear something, and I don't know if it's coming from downstairs or hallway or. I love this pairing. Not gonna lie, Cersei's and Anaxa, as a ship, are just together as like an interaction. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to go see what is making that noise. I might go ahead and run the ad while I'm doing it, just so that we don't get the ad here in a few minutes. But together, like them interacting, that's fair. Yee. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hear me? Give me a sec. Burp, 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 burp. You like my burp, Ducko God? Burp. Is the memory game working? Is it not working? It should be. Did you guys do join first? Oh, don't tell me that's not working either. It was working when I was testing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess you have to hit join each time. Okay, so what the noise is there's a kid outside throwing something at the wall. And I think they're hitting, honestly, I think they shouldn't be, because that sounds awfully metal. They were. It's like I can still hear them outside throwing things, but okay. Well, the ad should be coming to an end, so let me go back. Okay, so apparently you have to keep, I guess you have to keep hitting join, which is, now we know. I should probably go ahead and redo the instructions then, because those were the instructions that came with it. I didn't set that. I can redo that. But anyway, we're back. I'm sorry. That's all it said. It didn't say, hey, you have to keep hitting join to do it. Or we can just do an endless. There's an endless mode I could set up too, I think. But
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance,
let's see what kind of
they
chaos
are, in
Anaxa is about
fact,
to... We'll
logical
figure it out. Yeah.
equivalents.
We'll
They are
see what it
merely
is.
two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa,
Time to cook dinner.
you're
Enjoy!
in another realm?
Share pictures.
Yes,
I expect it to be
but a
good.
living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And she said she didn't know who Calypso was, even though she was
And
literally
I've told you
using
that
the
I have
name.
no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
That sounds good. Man, that sounds so good right now.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso.
Us knows who that is.
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Dun,
And
dun,
surely
dun.
you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if
Didn't
that
she
were the
claim
name
to
of
be
one
a
of the
sage
7
when
sages under the shade
She was
of my
talking to
tree?
them earlier.
Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since
Use
all
your
this
head.
took place in the
Damn,
realm of
okay.
the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso.
I'm dying.
Why
I'm
does she
coughing.
share
No,
your likeness?
no dead.
Yet you have no idea
No death.
who she is. The
You can't
answer
let
is evident, is it
Cass
not?
take you yet. It's too soon.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal
Dry coughs are
incarnations
awful,
of the
though.
Titans
You have any
before their
medicine?
ascensions to godhood.
Or any tea? Something
The
warm?
gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Dun, dun, dun. And so the truth comes out. Ice cold boba tea. I don't know if ice cold is necessarily what you want, but sure, we'll take it. At least it's a drink. Can we eat Maru when they're gone? We cannot eat Maru when they're gone. I would also give anything to hug Cass. I mean, yeah, but we're not eating Maru. Same. Cass deserves a hug. She really does. YOLO.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
I'm willing to use
If
the
I
singular
truly
life to hug
was
Cass.
once
Cersei's
human, as you
the
claim,
baffled state.
then where do the children of humanity come from?
She's very confused right now.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us
On the
no
off
closer
chance.
to grasping
Wow.
Thanatos'
Okay.
whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that.
Okay, in the
What matters
plan?
not. I know what I'm doing.
He's always right, though.
Actually, why don't we have this supreme being
Cass couldn't hold my
standing
hand and I'd
before
die
us
happy,
tell us everything?
literally. Yeah, and then she'd have to deal with the fact that you
revive a
died
titan?
by her hand. Do you really want to put the poor deer through that?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective.
Why are
and
you
the
booing me on
problem
right
will
ass?
resolve itself. The solution is simple.
I
Just
really
like what
enjoy
you
him.
did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
He is towing a fine
Is it
line
not?
right now. In the meantime, my man is aiming high. Yeah, no
I have
kidding.
news
No,
from
let's go back to him. I want to go back to him. I want nothing to do with
Anaxa
Aglaya.
might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible.
Aglaya is so sweet, though.
He is
Sweet.
indeed
Is that the word we
great
use here?
performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with
I don't
his
know if
tricks.
sweet's the word I would use for her.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has
Look at
found
how
themselves
kind
a
she is.
traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be
really the
something
word
we
we
can
want to use
exploit.
here.
What we should be doing now is to
Have
keep
I ever
our
let
eyes
you astray,
peeled
Kitty?
for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
I wonder. I don't
Being
trust her. She's
Akima's political
British.
center,
Be back in
the
3.0.
Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
That's on persuasion, so no, I never let you astray. No, never, not once. I'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us. No, I want nothing to do with this. I want nothing to do with the situation in the first place, and yet here we are.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
I forgot you were alive. But we've never met. Same to me.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant.
Should have stayed dead, though. Not
See
gonna
those
lie, I actually
duplicitous
like
dogs
kind of
over
a human
there?
as a character.
They
Right?
do the dirty work
Like, if he had
with
stayed
kindness.
dead, I feel like it would have done a
I've
lot
already
for,
ordered my people to hold them back.
for the
But
character.
we should still lay
a
low.
lot more.
Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a
Thank you
workout
for the
in.
follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Got that Latino riz.
My bad.
I've got that Latina temper, so.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
The thunder roll. It'd be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. Hurrah! It's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! I love how unserious she is sometimes. Challenge accepted. That's not how that works, but okay. It's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us!
Hacker. What?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Man, I wish it was Acheron.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I wasn't expecting to hear him, but I'll take it.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
Oh, goody. Yay. The
I
Flame
figured this
Reaver.
is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Sure, that's totally what I'm gonna do.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Dang.
How dare you?
Hello? What?
That's her.
It sounds like trouble.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Get off the stage!
Get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Yes.
Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
You know, you don't need to really have mystical powers to see me walking down the runway. I'm just saying.
Aglaya, what happened here?
Get out the
About the
stage!
poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
I admit.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different.
I'm losing the debate, basically.
No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is.
Well, at
time.
least she's willing to admit it, I
need you
guess.
to step up, Finan.
I don't want to give her that because you don't see Tribby losing her humanity, but
This is my duty, but
I guess Tribby's also got some other issues going on.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans
You have Tribby? No, and I'm mad.
Finan,
I should have gotten her. I had the chance. The opportunity was in my hands.
Capable of relating deeply with humans.
She would have been so good for Jinyuan.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
And then I turned around and I
We'll
pulled her.
live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh wait, am I actually gonna have the debate? When Factor C6 has both Trinon and ENS dolls? Do not tell me that. What? I'm sorry.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Does it really have both of them? If they make me cry over Trivia again, I know I'm gonna cry over Trippy several times over, and the way that this is run. Look it up. Did you finish the quest? I have. Oy.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back
sorely
then,
miss
Amphorius was
that,
home
and
to nearly
you know,
1,000 cities.
I'm not the one here to
Each
debate
with
with
their
her.
own local faith.
I'm probably one who's going to
walked
debate
the
with her.
earth
Cool, so
and
you know about
shared
redacted.
close bonds
I don't
with
like the
humans.
sound of that.
Yet, in the present,
I don't know if I like
people from
the
all
sound
over
of that.
are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility.
Wait, am I part of this conversation too? I was just here for moral support.
For you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
Oh no, that's so cute. My heart. Don't
Which
do
of the
this.
two would lead mortals to?
And about redacted, did redacted, then the redacted went. Oh, redacted. Fury? I'm gonna ban Fury. God. Yeah, I can't. Full transparency, I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. I'm going to pay. Hi, Scion. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your meal? I hope you had a good dinner. Yes? Good. No hesitation, I stand by. Is it possible? Oh, am I actually gonna... I'm just gonna use this. So normal Thursday? Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant when redacted, then redacted, when all redacted. I hate both of you. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't believe that's how that works at all. Talks about so much shit when she's stabbing distance. I know.
Never one to make.
Oh, hey, Pretty Man is back. Pretty Man is back.
We have on our side.
Trust.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages.
Trust.
And Castorus.
What am I trusting, though?
Of death.
Caesar.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Trust that I've eaten. Okay, wait, no. That wasn't in doubt, but now I have to sit here and actually question it.
They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
Pause. Also, are we certain that this isn't more Ratio's room? What's this about food? Have you eaten? Maru, have you eaten? Trust? Have you eaten? Have you? Legitimately? Roll persuasion. Okay, so what do we have to do to get Maru to eat? Let's see. I cooked Maru. So hey, I'm just gonna casually. I cooked Maru. Yeah, Maru's about to be cooked at this point in time. So you see that second leak? I need one of you to hit that and then put grocery money in it. Please. And thank you. Please and thank you.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
I'm too sick. Okay, show. Yeah, I was about to say, do you have a delivery service that will deliver to you? I would, but Mary made me swear to only give them money in exchange for art. Hey Maru, how much for a hat? If I ask you how much for my hat and my cape, how much for my hat and my cape? I actually live in a place where delivery service is like really expensive. How much for my hat and my cape? Legitimate question right now. How much for a hat and cape? Yes. Remind me what they look like. Oh my god. The hat is kind of similar to the one that I've got on right now. Hang on, let me see if I can find my... I had this open for something else earlier, so it would be easy enough to just send it your way. Will you send already, Discord, please? Thank you. I make poor financial decisions. Help me. That's what we're trying to do. And if other people benefit in the process, then that's even better. But we're trying to help you, silly. Oh. Mermaid dress. Yeah, you could do a mermaid dress. It is technically mermaid. And then that way you're getting, you know, you're doing the art in exchange for money. I'm all in favor of expanding on the mermaid ideas. Like, what other fun mermaid stuff can we maybe encourage? Of course, only when you're better. But, like, if we can get you to get some food and medicine delivered, then... I'm going to make Mermaid your character here, but got stuck head into May. I can think of a few. Well, see, that's where if you take the payments up front as, like, a pre-order, and then you order your medicine to get delivered, food and medicine, and then when you're feeling better, you can do a couple of them. And then, like, Cadris can be a test subject, and anybody else that we, you know, if anybody else wants to be a test subject, whether Cadris wants to do it, or if, you know, somebody else wants to, you know, has the money to donate to the Ko-fi, either way. And then we got, you know, we've got your test subjects. It's a win-win-win across the board, honestly.
Anaxa! Anaxa!
I think they have a fundamental misunderstanding of how this whole thing works, but, you know, I could be wrong. What do I know about this? Can you convince my dog to cuddle me because he keeps ignoring me? I didn't do it.
Casterus? Why are you standing over there?
Oh, he's so old, buddy. Hey, doggo, you wanna cuddle? You wanna What about if your owner gets, what about if your orders some medicine, then would you cuddle? Be careful what you wish for, or they will snuggle you to death. Yeah, Scion's dead. Scion died last night. This isn't the real Scion. This is the soul of Scion coming back from the dead. Idris, did you? Nothing happened. Anyway, so if anybody else wants to encourage Maru to order food and medicine and possibly do mermaid stuff when they're feeling better, maybe. I'm not promising that. I can't make promises for other people. But the possibility is there. There's that. And then, you know, you can... Tis true. I'm dead. Tis true. Scion died. But then it's like, I'm just saying, if you, that way, if anybody else wants anything from, like, you know, possibilities, or if they want to, you know, gift it to somebody else or whatever, I'm just saying. There's that. You can just, you know. Anyway, why is Cass standing over there?
You finally
I didn't.
arrived,
No, of course not. What?
So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Glaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Did you tell me the details of what we're getting?
Tell me, dear citizens.
Look, Fury's telling you to go eat too. I think this is a
If
sign.
we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial,
I couldn't because I didn't do it.
what would happen next?
Makes sense to me.
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all
Haven't we
beings
seen
live
several times over why living forever is not a good thing? Especially when everybody lives forever.
Entirely different from the flame.
Oh, I hate. Oh, I hate this. I politely request you go. I'm just going to offer my body to cannibals if I touch you. I think if you touch Cass, your body's going to disintegrate. So, why would you want to get rid of Cass?
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders.
The secret power. Why does it sound like he's just making stuff up now?
Any external perceptions.
Is M working today? Yes, I think.
Have any of you
and we were
ever
talking
seen
earlier,
even
right?
a glimpse of the threat
I'm pretty sure he
this
was.
person is talking about
Look at this
anywhere within
Shuni.
the walls of this majestic holy city?
He's so full of this. He's so full of it. I think he's really quiet, but I'm pretty sure, like, I heard him. Did you guys hear him is the question. I legitimately love how extra Anaxa is. He's great. He's so funny. I didn't hear. M, are you not? I heard him. No, here. Can M? Because I did. I heard him. Hey, M, you want to try that again, buds? Let's see if that fixed it. Did you hear him that time? He's really quiet, though. I'm not sure why he's so quiet. Hey, M, my love, why are you so so low right now?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I heard the test. There we go. I'm like, I don't know why he is awfully quiet, to be fair. I'm not sure why he's so quiet, but a little quiet, but can't hear. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's so low. Here, let me turn him up a little bit here. He's shy. He's shy today. You feeling shy, buddy?
Feeling shy.
There we go. This place will become the Flame Reaver's target. Isn't this just survivorship bias? And if what I didn't do wasn't enough, let me know and I won't do it again. Yeah, hey, if it wasn't enough, let somebody know and it won't happen again. Yeah, casual reminder, it's exclamation point MARU. Second, whatever it does.
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
I think she's a little bit
world, where are you now?
Something's not quite right here.
Anaxa, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
Yeah, totally. That's how that works.
Herachrisia!
Members of the Council of Elders cheering in excitement.
Yes, it has to end! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa.
What does that face mean?
Pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned.
Does that mean that are you saying that wasn't enough?
Existence.
The way that I'm reading it is that Maru's saying that wasn't enough. Sorry, guys.
For still caring about this.
Is this a surprise me thing
However,
you wanna,
dear
or
citizens,
you do want a custom, or do
we
you
are
have a specific
truly
idea?
fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's
Castoris.
goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
He's so dramatic. Did you see that little smirk?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
He's a great performer. God.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at
He's
the
so
Citizens'
funny,
Assembly,
honestly.
we shall
He's not
spare
as
no
funny as
effort in
Ratio, and
ensuring
he's not as funny as
that
Boot Hill.
Anaxa
Boot Hill's
will
unintentionally
return to
funny.
our
Ratio's
world once again.
freaking hilarious, let's be honest. But he is pretty funny. What a theater kid. He is. I think that's why I find him funny. He is very much a theater kid. The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. Well, Ratio's just hilarious, let's be real. And Boot Hill's unintentionally funny. The reason Boot Hill's funny isn't even his fault.
Of the Theoros I have observed.
But like he's very quickly raising in the ranks of why I like him so much. He's such a nerd. He is.
For discussion.
Anaxa's great.
Shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's...
That doesn't feel like... Is that where this is ending? The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. Hey guys, have you noticed that the members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement?
Dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Hello?
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll
I
find
think you're
out
not
if
even
that's
halfway
true
through the
at
story.
the
I wouldn't doubt it. I'm going to end up breaking and doing the seal event otherwise. Which is going to suck, but... Tell me not to pull. I want him. It's like, I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, I can't talk to anybody. What? No. Pull. Did I show you my mistake earlier? Mistake. I'm not upset about it. I'm not at all upset about it. Look, they match. Husband and wife. That's not a mistake. Only happy accidents. Exactly. That's a pretty hot mistake, not gonna lie. Husband and wife. In my defense, I was switching between banners. He just decided he wanted to come home twice. It can be as bad as me counting on losing 50-50 only for the peeking popsicle. In my defense, I was switching between banners. Single 10 pull? Single 10 pull. You guys have to give me streamer luck, though. Do it. 18's pretty good. So is the 18 for me to roll a second time? Is this like a persuasion, or like what's the 18 for? Where are we aiming that? She needs a fellow nerd to talk knowledge about. 19. Damn, your rolls are so good tonight. I don't know, you wouldn't look. The rolls are rolling tonight. We will do one more, and then we will save the rest. I'm playing D&D tomorrow. Watch me never get a single roll above 10. Yeah, you've been getting some good rolls tonight. Like, damn, look at... No. Hello, don't... Did that just... Okay, but was it a win? It couldn't even be someone new. It couldn't even be someone new? Good news is I have that Sunday guarantee now. Give him to me. I'm so sorry. You don't say, well, you don't say.
New adventures, new friends.
That was funny.
Great, isn't it?
It couldn't even be someone new. Sure, I'm upset because she couldn't be someone new. Okay, well, it's time to take you off this. We had 3 non-owns on here, and now I've got this. I mean, E3, E2. No, I guess you can stay for now. You can crash my party any day. Okay, but like, I had Fushwang, Seal, and Blade on here. And I get the character that I've already pulled several times. I guess I have my guarantee now, though. Are we using it on Anaxa? I don't know, but we have that guarantee now. And I guess that wasn't too bad. What, 2 10 pulls? And I was only like 10 deep, I think. Yeah, I was only 10 deep, so like that was early. I lost my 50-50 to Himiko. Just finished building Himiko. Yeah, I mean, they're 30 pulls. That was early at least. So I just hear numbers. Excuse me. Cat. Thing is, so kitty, who would you run him with? Anaxa? There was somebody earlier in my TikTok chat who was like, he's really fun to run with Ratio, Aventurine, and Robin. And it's like, I would actually probably get such a kick out of that. I'm not gonna lie. You want to see my new cat? Yes, always. Always. So pretty. That's gonna be a big baby. That's gonna be a big baby. Is he? Yeah, no, there was someone in my TikTok chat earlier who's like, no, he's actually really fun to run with Ratio, Robin, and Aventurine. And it's like, I mean... For me, I just know I'd be disappointed because I got Ratios. I actually got Ratios like on like 11 pulls. The only reason it's reading 10 is because I had to single pull to make it even because it was going to drive me insane if I didn't. But like legitimately got Ratios like going like super fast. But yeah, I heard that he's fun to run with them, so I'd be like, Now your new puppy is very, very pretty, and I love I love the Bobby. I love the baby, and I absolutely think that they're gonna be big baby. I love how Fury's like, is he, and then disappears. Like, are you gonna go test that now, Fury? Are you testing that theory out? Thank you for the follow, Tiny. I hope you enjoy your time here. Watching me and my gambling addiction. Hear me out. Ratio E3. I bet. I was just... Let's be honest, E2's where it's at anyway. Apparently his E1 and his E2 are both really good. Don't listen to me. Well, now I kind of want to knock it down to 50. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? Money. Okay, in my defense, I didn't, your gambling addiction, same. My gambling addiction, I didn't pay for these pulls. I actually saved all of these. That's not to say I haven't paid for pulls in the past, and that's not to say that I need money so that I can pull for or so I can get my battle pass. But is that Honkai Kave? No, this is Honkai Alhaithon. Maybe soon. Okay, we'll do one more just because I want to knock it down to 50. It's the bottom. I got it. Oh, damn. Hi, August. You just watched or missed me losing my 50-50 to Welt. 3 characters I do not have, and I got Welt. He literally calls himself a feeble scholar. Not even a Powerball. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, yay. It says one more Pulligan. Oh, now here's my kind of game. Hello, hello. Yeah, it says one more Pulligan. You know, you're right. I could do one more pull, Tiny. You're so right. I have that single pull right there. I just didn't understand what was going on. I got not... Look at this. 3 characters I don't have, and I get Welt. How much does a pull cost? It costs 160 of these things. And how much are these? Yeah, it costs... So I've got 2 more pulls here. And then this is the price list for this. $160. Oh, never mind. No. 160 gems, and then it's this much for these. So I've got like I could do 3 individual pulls. Do I though? What do we think? Yeah, no, it's me and my gambling addiction. I'm on guaranteed now too. So it's like, is it going to be Anaxa or are we saving for Sunday? That bitch. I'm forever going to be mad at Sunday. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, it's 160, but it must be deposited specifically in Ruben's account. I say go for Anaxa. True. If you exclamation point Maru right now so we can make Maru might save. Yeah, I was thinking about saving because I don't have Sunday because he is a bitch and refused to come home for me, but I particularly want him for Genuine. But I also really like Anaxa. Go for the power bottom. How do I do that? Exclamation point Maru. See that Kofi link? Yeah, there you go. Might save. Yeah, that works. There's a group. Do I want to go ahead and save? That's how many pulls have we done now? That was what, 3 temples? 4 temples? I can't check because it's not going to let me. Watch me hit the wrong button again. I thought it was 5. Did I do 5? Wait, after losing 50-50, did I already do 5? No, I was at like 80, wasn't I? Again, you said. if I do one more 10 pull, that's it. That's the hard limit. Okay? I think 3. Yeah, I think it was 3. Because I was at like 80 pulls, so. Are we doing one more? Oh, I thought in total. Yeah, in total, I think it was closer to. Yeah, because I got ratio real, or not ratio. Well, real fast. But it's also Walt came in early. Yeah, well, we got like 30 pulls, so, and I only did 2 of those. So yeah, I think it was like 5 total, and then like 3 since losing. So do we do one more? Do we do one more? Are we feeding the gambling addiction tonight? He was the second, so after a 10 pull, you were already at 8. Yeah, let's 8. I could do 2. Let's do 2 individual then. If he was the second one, so it's 8. Let's do 2 individual. 9. When do we not? True. True. Okay, there we go. We love gambling here. True, it's a problem. Look, just because my favorite character happens to gamble doesn't mean we need to follow his example. Just made it even. Exactly. Yeah. So now we've got guarantees, so we can save for Sunday. Unless I'm talking to somebody else before Sunday comes out. We can save for Sunday. And okay, but you're still at 51 pulls. You can do one more pull. Feeling lucky. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, he was early. Hey, you. Am I feeling lucky? Are we feeling one more 10 pull? I'm not doing another 10 pull. But no, see, I have one more pull to make it an even 50. But that would make it uneven when I go to count back. Which would be the issue. He's so pretty. He is. God, I love him so much. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Look at his chest hole. Okay, why are you flashing new? I have him. Could he use better relics? Probably, but like, I think he's pretty good right now. New technique. If he gets pouring rain early, pull. Oh, is that how we're working? Oh, I didn't even realize I got another Dunhung.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Sweet.
We mustn't cling to the past.
You know what? We E6 Dunhung, so there's that. Okay. Early is within the first 3, right?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Nope. What a twink! I'm sorry. Oh, what, this one? No, this is my favorite twink. This is my favorite twink in this whole game. I should have said that. I love Aventurine. I love this character so much. Okay, Evan said no pull. Look, if Rini says no, I can't go against his wishes. I'm sorry. No, you should have said that. If Rini says no, I can't listen, go against his wishes. Where? Oh, that's Aventurine. Yes, maybe. Don't worry about it. Maybe this is my favorite character in this entire game. Don't worry about it. I say, I refer to him exclusively as Genuine My Beloved. And yet, reason I started, reason I kept going. Salix loves their triple diplomats. I don't know where you're getting the dead, but I thought he had a top hat. In his character model, he doesn't. You do see it. It's a big thing in the story, though. Like at the end of chapter, or it shows up in like cutscenes and stuff. Because like you see where he's got like glasses on here, but his character model doesn't have them. It shows up in the story. Yeah, that's her blood twink. Oh my. The reason why Aventurine's not called My Beloved is he has a husband. True. Meet Aventurine's husband. I spoiled him today. Yesterday, last night, whenever I pulled, I don't know. When did I pull? Yesterday. Finally got this. I was so desperate for this. I finally got this. Yusuke, hell yeah. It's, because it's a Chinese game, there's some censorship and blah, blah, blah. But he is very, very coded, yes. He's very coded. I'm also desperate for, like, all of that. My bias could never. I've waited over a goddamn year for this. Hi, hello. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Nice, nice. I waited over a year for this because he didn't want to rerun. I tried pulling when he first came out. I didn't get it. So I'm glad I finally got this. He really is super fruity though, like, to be fair. He is, like I said, because it's technically, like, with censorship and stuff, they obviously can't make anything official. Like, they legitimately had an official kiss in Honkai Impact. I don't know if it was in the game or if it was in, like, supplemental stuff, but it was a canon kiss. But because they were both girls, they had to censor it. But he is very coded, yes. Petition to put me in Chinese gacha games so I can encourage all these. Let's go. Favorite character in the whole game. Genuine, my beloved. Whole reason I started this game. Came super early for me. Got, you know, his like super early. Love him. Adore him. I will do anything to keep him relevant. Favorite character in the game. Only reason I want Sunday. Favorite character in the game. Main reason I don't like Sunday. I do hope I get locked into Starrail at some point. I got distracted by so many other things. I need to ask Ume if she's gotten that yet. I don't think so. She only ordered it not too long ago. But apparently Ume ordered the perfume. And so it's like, okay, well, you have to let me know how it sounds. Or smells. I mean, that's fair, though. Thank you for liking the live. Like, if you find other things to catch your attention, that's perfectly valid. Snack time. I have whales. Ah, yes, the sound of perfume. It sounds lovely, doesn't it? That little spritz sound it makes. Yeah, it's $100. I cannot commit to that. Thank you for the crown. No, I can't commit to $100, but I don't have that kind of money right now. But Ume's like, or she's like, yeah, I decided to go ahead and try it because it's cheaper than my normal perfume, and so hopefully she likes it. Is this honkaistarrail? It sure is. Say hello to my favorite character. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm more distracted by the chuckle he does. Aventuring? Right. God, I love. He honestly is my favorite. Is there lore behind his tattoo? Yes. Do you want that lore? It's not good. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Is it happy lore or sad lore? You wouldn't believe. Oh, it's very sad. Yeah, it's very not happy lore. Oh no. Oh no. Would not believe yours. There's a reason 2.1 is my absolute. Minus a little kid with a Titan. I cannot remember the name here. A little kid with Titan. Oh, Clara? Her? With Mr. Skorov? Favorite symbol's a word. Okay, so, yes. That's fair. She's such a sweetie. Okay, so, I think it might actually be supposed to be referring to numbers. Which isn't a good thing either, to be fair. I'd fight that kid. Her robot dad would beat you up. Was 2.1 Penacony? I think that's how it's... Yes, 2.1 is Penacony, and 2.1 is my favorite update in the whole game. For reasons. I fought the dad, too. And its lore actually disturbs me. It was the first time Girl generally had to skip. Look, his lore hurts me. Does it say... 4601. Yeah, I can't get a real clear image of it from here, but Favorite character, whole game. Do you legitimately want it, August? Because I can give you like a real short rundown. It's not good, I can tell you that much, but can you tell I never actually click on the character stories for these characters though? Yeah, give me that sad lore. Very long story short, that's his slave number. There's no way to sugarcoat that. That is quite literally what that is. I'll dip out if you're gonna do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm not gonna say the story of Penacony or anything like that, but that's okay. I'm sorry, Scion. You can DM me the lore. Yeah, I won't tell you the story from Penacony or anything like that. But his story, very specifically. Yeah, no, there was no sugarcoating what that number is. How he gets to where he is and such is another thing. Look at this. I can't get above an A for his relics, and I'm so mad. Also, I keep switching between the Knight of Purity and this one so he does more damage. What do you think of Jade? She's fine. Like, she's not my favorite character. Aventurine! Yes. Hi, non-toxic. Welcome back. This is my favorite character in the whole game. I mean, Jade's fine. I think she's fine. Like, I don't particularly have very strong feelings on her their way, to be honest. I love him so much. Damage doesn't matter. He's the Shangli of the game. Get his defense as high as possible. Yeah, that's what I like. I keep going back and forth. Like, I keep switching because I've seen people talk about how that's a decent set for him. If you want him to be able to do any kind of damage. And then I also go back to the actual defense one for him. Despite her role, which passed, I saw a lot of people debating that. Jade terrifies me. Yeah, it's like with Jade, it's like in a good way or a bad way. Because it's like where her role fits in, how it fits in. I don't necessarily dislike her too much. But I would not be caught dead in a room with her way. There. You have her though, she's a very good unit. I love him. I love him so much. We're getting distracted. What happened to the story? I don't know what happened to the story. We're just gonna look into his eyes for a few minutes because everyone deserves to look into his eyes for a few minutes. I got so attached so fast. I did not know what it was about him going in that made me go, oh, I'm gonna like you. But there was something about it. And then I was proven right. I love him so much. I can't look into his eyes. I feel guilt tripped. You don't come to say like streams for stories. Wow, rude. I am only halfway through. I should probably do more story though. Get a little bit further because I can't stay up all night like this. Unless you're fair. I'll be streaming. This is my boyfriend adventuring, and this is his husband, Regina. Yep, this is his husband, who is actually a Disney princess. I love him to bits. How I got attached, I could not tell you, but here we are. Funniest character in the game. Yeah. Funniest character in the game. And I will die on that hill. His wife is Topaz. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. But literal Disney princess. Ratio is Ron May's husband. I'm not sure that one's to my taste. Oh my god, I used to ship IP3 to bits. See, I can get behind, yeah, the three of them for sure. But yeah, Ratio and Ron May. Maybe it's partially because I just don't like Ron May as a character too much. Like, just personal preference. I don't care for her. But, no, the Disney princess is genuine. Let's be real. No, you're so right there. You know, like, he's the funniest character in the game, but you're so right. The Disney princess is actually genuine. Let's be real. Let's be so for real. I'm sorry, but Ron May is a sociopath. I ship Ron May with Herta. Yeah, see, I can kind of see this ship with Herta. but I should put her with me shot. But no, you're so this is very much he's the Disney princess. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is my favorite idol in the whole game. Valid. That is my favorite idol in the whole game. Burp. I love that idol so much. It is so cute. It is so freaking cute. Legitimately, I adore that one. But yeah, like Herda's one, or not Herda, Burp. I love. He's currently surrounded by animals, bro. Is big Disney princess energy. You know what? You're so cute. Or you're so. I saw the word Q and started to say that instead of right. Wow. It's cute. I do. I love that scene.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's so cute. And like he's so eepy. And I love him. He's also kind of manipulative. And way smarter than people believe. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy
Life
it.
is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Like, is it Genuine, my beloved? Reason I started the game. Love him. Adore him. Reason I actually properly came back to the game. Reason I keep playing the game. He's chronically eepy. He's chronically eepy. He's just an old man. He's just an eepy old man who spends time with his son and, you know, hangs out with friends. And he has a type. What do you mean? Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. How old is old, actually? Okay,
Life
so
is
when I
as
say old, I
ephemeral
mean
as dew
quite
on a leaf,
literally,
full of
the residents of the Xianzhou don't necessarily die. They just get possessed by Mara. Which you do find out really early into the story, but I'm fairly new to Boot Hill. That caught my interest and caused me to play the game. Ooh, I mean, fair. Boot Hill's fun. Boot Hill's the second funniest. The only reason he's not the first funniest is one, how you meet Ratio. Ratio is so unserious. I adore him. But also, his funny isn't necessarily on purpose. His funny is because of the voice thing. Ratio's funny is just because of the way Ratio is.
Life is as ephemeral
Voiced
as
by
dew
Sayu.
on a
What do you
leaf,
mean?
full of
That is not the takeaway from this. Either tragic blonde tweak or voiced by Sayu. These are not the takeaways that we should be taking from this. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Maybe Sayu was the reason I started this game. Maybe Genuine was literally the whole reason I started. But we're not going to worry about that part. Hear me out. I mean, Rachel Kitty, what are the takeaways? The takeaways are that look at Ratio. Tell me how funny he is. Let's be honest, 90% of these characters need therapy. True. True. Casper. What about Casper? Casper's amazing. I love Casper. Hugo Flat. Okay, look. I haven't even played that story yet. I know that I'm gonna like him, and I'm mad about it. I am so mad that that one cutscene is all it took to tell me, oh, I'm actually really gonna like this, aren't I? This solution has got me Mario from Devil's Paradise. Yeah, we were only halfway. I should continue, but look at the birds through chat. Okay, in my defense, I decided to wait because I saw that there was supposed to be an ad starting. I was trying to wait for that. Takeaway is shut the fuck up. Face. Yes. The takeaway is shut the fuck. Seriously, he has a literal apple fall on his head during his idol. Tell me that's not amazing. I don't know when I got so attached to him. I knew he was funny, and I knew I was gonna like him. I don't know when I got so attached. And yet, here we are. Isaac Newton. Then when he polishes... Hang on, let's see if the other idol triggers, because I love the other idol just as much. He's so unserious. The way that you are introduced to him, you cannot tell me that wasn't one of the funniest introductions in this whole game. Is this honkaistarrail? Yes, it is. This is We Stare at Pretty Men Hour. I mean, I have a couple of pretty women, too, if you want pretty women. But, like, It's mainly stare at pretty man hour. Because like Ariel feels Shakespearean in a way I refuse to elaborate. His technique is also so unserious. He's so unserious. I love him so much. Yes, finally honkaistarrail getting some love. This game is this game's great. Facial Frosted the Boothill and Robin is my favorite ship. That's a cute one. That one I do really like. I think that one's really cute. Facial can pull me in half and I'd say please and thank you. I don't have Boothill, but like I do like Boothill and Robin. I think it's cute. And then I have one of her boyfriends. Like I do her with I like her with Jiaochu and Moza. Is that the fox lady? Fei Xiao? Yeah. Yeah. She is one of the fox ladies. She doesn't have a tail though. For reasons that you find out. You do her ayo. Wow, way to not hear what I said. Think about the foul-mouthed cowboy and the innocent sweet angel. Like I said, no, that's a ship that I do think is really cute. My favorite ship is honkaistarrail female and Reader. I love Trailblaze. I mean, fair. I cannot read that, but thank you. Yeah, like Friday is also a fun ship. Yeah, see, that's one that I don't know what any of this is, but I just wanted to say that I can't go live until 2040. Well, don't know how to help you there. Oh, I love that outfit. On her, isn't she cool? She's so cool, right? Then Sunday having an aneurysm because Boothill teaches her to cuss out. That is so. I eat water with cereal. Mild judgment for that. Yee, that's a really cool fit. Right? I was so happy to see how different that one was from the rest of the Xianzhou outfits we had seen so far. Like, I do really like this. Especially, like, considering she's a general and everything. But it's like, I ship her with the pink fox and, the shadow dude. I don't have the pink fox. I didn't have a use for the pink fox, but what about ketchup and garlic? I don't like ketchup. The murder hobo, yeah. And then let's see, I ship this one with where is he? I know where my characters go in my lineup, but this one, and then I ship this is my main ship, to be honest. But and then let's see who else. The throuple of Moza, Xiao, and Fei Xiao. You understand, Rex. You get it. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Himiko and Kafka. Himiko and Kafka's not a bad one. I hate adventuring in ratio just because the shippers are really toxic. The pink fox not being good for Fei Xiao is so annoying. True. Moza, I know that character. You should. Yeah, I get what you mean about some of the... See, that's where when I interact with fandom, I try to... thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I try to be really careful with how I interact with the fan base. So it's like, I don't go out of my way. I'm really careful with, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. So I try to be really careful with all that. Why is this defense, though? Because he's got an attack set on him right now. Not gonna lie, Sigma. Blade and Kafka's cute. I do like Blade and Kafka. I like Himiko and Kafka well enough, and I do like Blade and Kafka. But yeah. For me, because like same way, actually non-toxic, was I hated the ship. I wanted nothing to do with it. But after playing, especially 2.1, but after deep diving it a little bit deeper and like finding the right side of the fandom, I grew to really like it. Like, I grew to like it quite a bit. Gotta go, but one more thing, yeah. Blade and Kafka can technically go on a date. Yeah, Blade and Kafka's cute. Himiko and Kafka? Yeah, I don't have Kafka. I do have Himiko, but... Anaxa build? I don't have Anaxa. You guys want to fund my Anaxa? You can fund my Anaxa and I'll do it. Trick shot, throws rock. Why would you throw rocks? That's rude. I was gonna say mean and rude at the same time. You can pull right now though. I could. Who's gonna pay for it? No, if I start pulling, we're at the point in time where we're at the point in the night where if I do pulls, you guys are paying me back. That's the point in the night we're at. If I do pulls, you guys pay me back. Anaxa and the Herda is extremely strong. I don't have Thirda is the thing. Like, I don't have the Herda, so it's like, Though I know he's good on his own too if you do it right, but sorry, but toxic ships ruin it for me. I can't like infantry narration. I mean, that's fine. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm actually staying until 10:34. Well, nice to have you. Really, Castereth? I don't have Castereth either. I mean, that's fine. Like, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Like, as long as, you know, if you don't like it, that's fine. Just don't take it out on me. Does that make sense? Just like there are ships that, like, I'm not huge on. I just don't interact with it, you know? It's like, you guys are free to ship anything you want. It's so wild because I got it on my PC and opened up your Twitch. Your stream was open on my phone, but it was delayed. But you laughed and it sounded so in sync. I'm kidding, you laughed the exact same. I'm sorry. Yay, gambling. Wait, how much? I got you. Oh my god. How much would a 10 pool cost? I want to hear my catch. Never mind. Forgot. Throws them out. I'm shipping. Let's ship. Don't worry. Yeah. Yee. See, that's how I tend to be. It's like you can ship whoever you want. If I like it, great. We can, you know, chit chat about it. If you know I don't like it, that's fine too. But okay. Now I'm gonna be self-conscious about the fact that you just told me that I laugh the same every time. Like, I'm actually gonna be like sitting here like, wait. Still Kaifly has to take hold on me. Yeah, both of them with Firefly is really cute. I'm not quite sure. A 10 pool is 16. So could probably get away with the $15 one right now. For the first one, because it comes with a bonus. I got Sandy from Wuwa. She's beautiful. I would rock her outfit. Hey! Yeah, it's cute. It is. How do I gift you that again? You're on your own soundboard. Oh my god. Coda Shop? Yeah, it's Coda Shop. Want a fun adventuring fact? Hit me. Let's go. I love AoE characters. I have grown very fond of follow-up team. Like, follow-up, things that should pull it up. No, I lied. That pulled it out. There you go. I'm waiting for Wuwa to release Pretty Tragic One. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, so the ad's about to start on. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, no, I am very I don't have casters either. Like, look, okay, Wu was one that I'm not sure. I just need some of my brains. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you girl? Let's see. Do we want to continue talking ships though? I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Ads are about to start on Twitch, so let's see. Is there anybody else that I'm willing to ship, please? I think I lost 2 pounds from that sneeze. Jesus. Did you order food? Did you order food? Did you order delivery? Did you order medicine? Do we have to go back? Hey, who wants the exclamation point Mario again? No, all that Sanix needs to play a game is pretty visuals and a tweet. No, wow. Wow. I ordered medicine. Okay, good. Good. This is my favorite team, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is my favorite team. I will do anything to keep Genuine relevant, and I mean almost anything. TikTok is eating my message. What the heck? That is inappropriate. TikTok, what? TikTok, what? TikTok, please. You wanna join my Discord? You can join the Discord server. and post it there. I'm sorry, I don't know why TikTok. I can't control TikTok. I don't even have like an auto mod I can check on to see what it was. I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're reminding me that I haven't done the annual thing. The family ships like Astral Express or Solar Hunters. I do like it when they like group them together like that. Like or the Sancho family. I'm just echoing the. You're reminding me. Yeah, go do what you need to do. But like I do see like there's a couple of them like I don't ship them. Sure, I'll join the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Hey TikTok, if I post the link, I'm not gonna lie, I could not tell you how this works. If I post the link in TikTok, will it work? Let's find out, shall we? I have no idea.
Is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
It's also in the link tree if you just go to the profile, but let's find out, shall we? She's willing to get on the dude who almost killed her fave to keep her general relevant. True! I am. That's why I'm so mad that I don't have Sunday. Because, I need Sunday for Genuine. That's why I have Sparkle. I do not like Sparkle as a character. She was good for Genuine. Team Bluda, join in now. Walt and Himiko are parents. Stella, Stan Hung, and March of the Kids. True! So true! I like your vtuber model looks too. Thank you. My model parent worked very hard on it, and I'm very proud of it. And hey, exclamation point Maru in my Twitch chat. Sunday heard all the stuff you said about him. Sunday's a bitch is what Sunday is. Aside from pro ships, there are very few times I get agitated over ships. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, see, send her money. Yeah, exactly. Send money that way. No link, unfortunately. Oh, did it not work? Wait, is the link tree not working? Let's see. If you look up winged_salix on Twitter, I know that one's got it. Like, I'm sorry. That's 150. 150 for what? Is 150? Is the site having issues? It keeps spinning the processing payment for Coda. Genuine can beat Raiden Shogun. Genuine can. No. Genuine, I don't like to ride in Shodan. I don't like Raiden. Is the thing having issues? I make you a deal, August. If you send Maru money, I'll pull.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Is this like I have no idea, to be honest.
Strive.
Okay, actually, let me phone. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can get this link working on. There we go. My phone was on the bed, so. Hat and cloak, I've decided. Oh, 150 for the hat and cloak. Honestly, a lot of characters can... Starrail characters can Solar Engine. To be fair to that, it also depends on, like, the power balance and stuff like that. She's too mean. Yeah, I've got a whole ride in Shogun rant. Scaramouche, I'm sorry, but he's overrated.
Full of worldly strife.
Like... Yeah, that's one of those. Okay, so you heard it, chat. We've got to earn $150 so that I can get my hat and cloak. Alejandro, stop. So true, bestie. So true.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
There's the ads for that.
Full of worldly strife.
Yeah, for Genshin. I mean, I like Wanderer well enough. I never use him. I pulled him, and I have his weapon. I don't think I've used him a single time. Wait, who do I send money to?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
If you send Maru any amount of money, because apparently we've got to earn $150 to get my hat and cloak, send Maru money, and I'll pull. But yeah, I don't like Raiden. I have a whole rant for that. Scaramouche is fun, I guess, but like I have Wanderer, but I don't use them. I just pulled Shilonen and was working on building her. Hey, TikTok. You wanna where's my okay. YouTube has it. I know YouTube has it, but let's see if I can get it to edit real fast. Edit. Bio, links, yeah, hi. Website. Why? Okay, I know I filled this out before. Give me a second, I'm adding it.
Life is as ephemeral as dew.
Life is as ephemeral. Okay, I love you, my love. No more. Give me a second, I'm adding it to TikTok right this second. TikTok. I hate you right now. I'm distracted. Give me a second. I'm trying to add it. Where are you? Linktree. Copy. Linktree. Website. Website. Linktree. Save. Save. Show up now, please. You're there now, right? You're going to be where you're supposed to be now, right? You are there with the links, right? If I click on it, you're going to open to the link tree, which takes me to Discord, right? Okay, try it now. Not me fighting with TikTok, don't worry about it. And I have a problem with Scaramouche, pick a ducking vision, stop switching between wind and lightning. Ship I think is fun as well, continue on the ornament. Ooh, that's not one I had considered. Mario can confirm so we can continue gambling. Quick, kitty distract. What? I don't like Raiden, but do you like Acheron? Acheron's better than Raiden. It's not about the Raiden May. It's about Acheron is better as a character. Look, you would shut the fuck up. Yeah, look! I tipped. Yes, Mario can confirm. I never thought I'd get this far, to be honest. Given prime opportunity, silver platter, and you do nothing. Let's go, dude. So now, like, what the fuck? TikTok! TikTok! I see it on my page! Somebody else go look at my TikTok and tell me if the link tree's showing up for him. Because I can see it. I see it. I click on it. It opens up, and I can see where my Twitch is. I can see where my Discord is. So, like, I can see it. I need somebody else to show me. I'm sorry, I panicked. Oh my god. What did I do? No, you're fine. Sorry, not you, non-toxic. I'm in general, I was just like, why aren't you showing? I was yelling at TikTok. That's not you. I'm so sorry, dear. I see it. Okay, so it's showing up for you. Okay, so there's my links. I don't know why that's not working for you, dear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel like I was yelling at you. I promise. And apparently we're going gambling again. So 10 pull. 10 pull. Now I see it. BRB. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hang on, should we wait for, let's wait for non-toxic to get back and then I'll do a 10 pull. How many pulls am I doing, August? How much did you send? Let's go gambling. We're doing a 10 pull. Let's go gambling. All in. They sent 15. Okay, so 1 10 pull. 1 pull for every dollar. No. Give this woman viewer. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, if you want to give me woman viewers, I won't say no. I appreciate that. Like, if you want to share the live or go follow me on other socials or... Okay, that feels weird. Ignore me. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're not doing 1 pull for every dollar. Hi. Oh, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Hi, hello, how are you? We're about to do a 10 pull. We were waiting for a new friend to come back. Can you DM me so I can get the reference? You're welcome. I'm good, actually recovering from throat surgery at the moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope that you're healing well. Make sure you're not pushing yourself too much, yeah? Hurry up, join now. See lots of cat TikTokers. Well, you're on the right side of TikTok then, let's be honest. I see. All right, I'm in. Bam. Like, if you're seeing lots of cats, you're on the right side of the... I'm just saying. That's... Okay. So, non-toxic spec. Let's go ahead and do a 10 pull. Rather playing Roblox experience. Place called Roblox. I'm not a Roblox player. You hate the truthless recluse seal. Team Blood, join now. No. Okay, you ready? I miss bully Mario with money. Exclamation point Mario, Golan, and you send it, and it goes towards my gambling addiction. Thank thank you. I'm healing well. Hope you get an Anaxa. I got him some sharing the look. Thank you. Yeah, I lost a well earlier. Shut her life. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of Lucy. It's lovely to have you here, though. Had to add you. I know, Sag. Okay, so am I doing another? At this point in time, I'm so tempted to go ahead and just use all my pulls. Is that the play? That was I used the 10 pool. We're on guarantee, so it's a question of, are we getting him before Hard Pity or originally we were doing story. What happened to story? How did we get so far off track? Hey, let's see. Early Anaxa, please. Anaxa, are we going to? Oh, did I miss the 10 pool? You missed it! Did you not see it, August? Oh no. Am I gonna have to do another 10 pool? You know, things will get better if you listen to the songs well. This is just a normal stream. True. Anything good? No. Sorry, I was eating pretzel. No, she didn't even do the 10 pool yet. That is a blatant lie. Join in now. True. Kitty, when are you going to do the 10 pool? What are you talking about? I did the 10 pool. You saw how that number was 50 and now it's 40? Early and Axagoria's come home. Check Discord, I posted the Hunterine fact. Roll to 4. Hi, hello, welcome. Let me go see, his peacock aesthetics refers to the Chinese peacock shucks fault the chicken dances, which means money breeds arrogance, not happiness. I mean, that makes sense. Especially considering, historian such. Dinner not over about Jack coming. The songs, you have many good things. Grrr. To live for. E. Nice. Are we honestly debating on if I'm doing another? Oh my god. Are we doing another 10 pull? Is that what you guys are telling me? Am I being told to do another 10 pull right now? Let's go gambling. I just wanted the roll. I used all 76 wishes for Anaxa, I think, but I hope you get them. Thank you! Yeah, I've been decently lucky. Like, I got well only at like 30, so I bought a streamer the $50 Jade pack yesterday. Did they get anything good? That's the question. Did they get anything good with that? Horatio, do it. I rolled persuasion for Salix to do what she wants. Grr. No one else wants to roll Kitty's gambling addiction. So who's gonna go make sure Maru's got more monies? Am I? He was not here. Oh, at least I don't think they are. Yep, they pulled an accent and his cone with it. Dang, let's go! Stupid question, but are you on Twitch right now? I am. I apologize. That was unclear. Yeah, I am very much streaming on Twitch right now. 50, let's go. I hope they're happy that they got him and such. I lost a 50-50 for a signature, but it can always spend it on someone else. It's true. I also got okay, so I won at Ratio's signatures, so I got very lucky with that actually too. I got it pretty early actually. Like, he was literally the 11th. Never mind this. The reason it's because he was like the first pull of my second 10 pull, and then I had to even it out. But I got his light cone super early, so it's like that's never happening again. I pulled a genuine the day I first started playing. Okay, so genuine's literally the reason I started playing. Do you plan to pull for Cypher? I hadn't quite decided because I was told that he's really good for ratio, or she's really good for ratio, but only ratio basically. Hi, I see you, Tom. But I was also debating if I wanted to save for Sunday, since he's good for genuine, and the things I will do to keep genuine relevant are insane. If I do, it would be because Kitty Lady honestly fell it. Cypher's hot, like honestly fell it. I am back. Welcome back. Fei Xiao is my DPS. I pulled Fei Xiao, and I'll switch between her and Ratio on this particular team. I just use Ratio more, to be honest. I'm the Sigma. You know what? I'm going to take that as a compliment. I don't know if you mean it as a compliment, but I'm taking it as a compliment. Hi, Mar. My God, I haven't been this down horrendous for a character in a while. Still can't change user yet. Okay, no, my jump scare. Your Sigma Salix. Okay, and anybody else want to add to my gambling funds? Are we done for right now? We might pull on him some more. Like I said, I kind of want him just because I like him as a character so far. But also, I could just save for Sunday. Who I know Sundays, see, the thing is, I know Sunday's a really good support for more than I want him for Genuine, but I know he's a good support in general, which is part of the reason it's like, be chance from Forsaken. So it's like, but I could save for Sunday though. Can't contribute one for Cage's Heart instead. Fair. Honestly, perfectly valid. Understandable. Can't wait to see it. Honestly, I'd be attempting to encourage that too, but be the gambling addict we know and love. Wow. Really making me feel. Okay, how about we do more story? We do a little bit more story, and we might do one more before the end of the night. Try to guess my favorite streamer. I mean, do you know how many streamers are out there? Unless you're gonna say me. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit more story before the end of the night. Because I'll probably call it in about 45-ish minutes. Simply because I've got it's LeBron. It's not me. I mean, understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, no, I've got an eye appointment tomorrow. Early, so I've gotta be awake. You also play Genshin? Yes, I do. I play a lot of Genshin. I am extremely excited to go back to Mond, and mostly convinced that Albedo's voice actor is about to be replaced, which is gonna make me sad, but he ain't even streaming. No, I do. I play a lot of Genshin. I really enjoy Genshin. Doesn't matter, he streamed before and I want to see him stream again. So yeah. Okay, let's try to see if we can get through at least this part of the story. Is Koi ununionized? I'm not sure, to be honest, but he hasn't been active since like the beginning of March, and he's normally chronically online, and that does not bode well. Top 3 slimes for Ding with Cat. What? Paimon is getting replaced, thank God. I feel like, yeah, no, I don't want to see any of them get replaced. Karina's been toxic. My second favorite is probably Kai Kent. I haven't watched Kai Kent, but I think if that's the one I'm thinking of, I've heard good things. Yeah, Karina's been toxic. Like I said, I don't want to see any of them get replaced. And I know Fenty's voice actor, she's a horrible person. Did you hear the recent stuff they did? I saw some of the stuff they did. I haven't seen everything, but poor Paimon, old actor, didn't get paid like some of that stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And like, but Paimon's actor, I do not like TikTok. Fair. Hi, Sion. Fair. Thank you. Thank you for that. Why did the reaction not work? Why is everything breaking? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Doing meow. She's. But no, see, the thing with that is they switched studios. Like, Karina had switched studios before everyone else, so they were getting paid still. And then originally, like with the strike, Hoya was never struck, is the thing. The studio that they recorded Genshin specifically at was struck, but then they switched studios. But did you hear the kerfuffle over the VTuber candle company? No. Did something happen with that? Erica the goat. Yeah, Erica said something about how she's trying to come, or she's not gonna be back for the next patch, but she wants to be back for the patch after that. So hopefully she's back soon. And hopefully some of the other ones join her. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Simon. Okay, well now Golan's got me like, what happened with Crandall? She never got paid though. Doesn't Karina use they them? But no, they, like, specifically Karina switched studios before everybody else because of the payment issue. Like, Karina was at a different company getting paid. Cinder Candle based on the controversy? Oh, Erica's like actively trying to get back, but he's like, okay, yeah, they decided to cash in on. Oh, I was like, yeah, there's just a send out. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. You're woefully. No, see, it's like if there was just a Sindor candle, that'd be one thing, but make one too. I have a candle with candle. I don't know how to fix that. Hi, Funba. Welcome. I'm not really in Genshin. I don't know all the drama. There's a lot of it, to be fair. There's a lot of it right now. Told you the BS on Discord. At least that's what I've been hearing. Chill. Toxically. Hi. Hello. Me, I'm gonna do more story. Awesome. Me. What's this about Crandall actively? Hang on. And Crandall. How'd you check your relic rating? For specifically. Oh, smells like a terrible apology. Oh, okay, no, I can see how that pisses a lot of people off. Okay, anyway, for cat, yeah, no, there's a tweet, I think. Build guide, yeah. If you go to the build guide, you can see what the relic rating is for any character. So, like, my ratio's relics are S. My adventurings aren't, but yeah, no, I just checked that. Row your boat gently down the slippery river. We're doing story. We're doing story. Look, I am talking to Cass. See this? Continue. Connection is shoddy for me. Low battery, so I'm gonna sleep. Have fun not progressing. Good night. Rest well. Sleep well. Hopefully the dog doesn't smother you again.
Well,
story.
It seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
We shall see. Look, we're doing story. Actually doing story.
Apologies, everyone.
Ratio's a pretty color. Okay, I specifically want to call it ratio's a pretty color because true. Ratio, true. So true, bestie. Still won't be here next year. We won't be missing anything.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Crying, the only character I have that's an S rating is Cass. Oof. Oh my god, story couldn't be. What happened when you went to look for Anaxa? Ratio Mitch. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
A past that was both long and heavy.
Tell me a story. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I wanted to get through at least this part of the story before I end for the night. Can't wait for Celia.
The answer was hidden in my journey.
That's right.
You were in the Netherrealm?
Yes. I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important.
A living dead man.
What truly matters is I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh wait, did Karina send that?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
I have no longer an idea what her name is, but thanks for the bit. Rip Sailor Moon Phantom stolen there though.
Times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
I forgot that they did their little story bits like this.
Until one
day,
cute. An evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
See, Sailor Moon was never my magical girl of choice, to be honest. I got into it thanks to Tokyo.
It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
This story goes hard. Yeah, look, story, total story, yep.
300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a
fine. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Devastated.
Yeah, fuck that dragon.
Fuck
that dragon. Guess what toxic
It was
shit
then
moon
that a devious, smooth-talking
Do not fuck that
the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon
Look, if someone wants to go with the dragon, I'm not gonna.
called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Hello! Raid! Hi, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. No, it did not. God damn it, that didn't work right. I was hoping it would, and it didn't, and hi! Hello! Welcome! Hi, Kitbis, how are you? How was stream? I'm not panicking, of course not. Would I do that? I would totally do that. Welcome, Raiders, I'm Sandwix. I do silly cat girl things. Like play Hoyo first games. Welcome, Raiders. I saw Star Rail and came over. Good. No, this part is wordy and story, but really cute. Ship is toxic. Yeah, sorry. It's okay. So I got a raid on Twitch. So give me just a second, because I have to say hi, because we got raiders, and I hope that we had a really good stream. And apparently my raid shout out is broken, but we're not gonna worry about that. I'm biased because Final spotted earlier. You know what? Honestly, guys, I gotta go in 2 minutes. Well, I hope you rest well. But yeah, look, earlier I was literally sitting there going on about how pretty Aventurine is and how Ratio is great. And anyway, so I don't blame you in the least for going, hey, I like that character, let's go. Ooh, Aventurine. Look, I love Aventurine. He's my little guy, okay? I also did not just, don't worry about that. I'm not sure how I just did that, but I did. My fidget toy apparently decided it was going to fall apart in my hands, and, I'm not going to worry about that too much. You get it. Wow, okay. But yeah, get this. We are trying to get through story, slowly. LeBron, every time she purrs like that reminds me. No, Toxic left. Oh, did Toxic leave us? I'm Toxic because I won't force my ships. I do have one print art of Aventurine, so my Aventurine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that I have, I want to get a print signed eventually, but, Salix is still in denial about Aventurine being dead. He is! You literally see him! What do you mean? Ask about the burb? Yeah, don't worry about that. He lives on my bed. He sleeps next to my head. I love him. Don't worry about my burb. My burb is great. I have bro's last work. Oh my goodness. Okay, look. Okay, hi Kitbis. Have you done story? We're doing story. Do you want to do story with us? My trippy Himiko and Cass have past certain games. Not dead though? I feel like you're getting gaslit a bit. You are. You're absolutely getting gaslit a bit. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Bye guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You also have a Fox Lady in your party. That's not a fault defense. Fox Lady, we also see come back. So, you do see her again. Guys, I'm not surprised, but how the fuck did Himiko get us? Hey, Kitbis. I hope you don't mind if we continue story, because otherwise we're never going to. Hugs. Otherwise we're never going to, and then, we need to continue story. But thank you. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yep, do story. Okay, cool. Then we can see fine on even sooner if we do story. Castress time, yeah.
Was reborn. The queen was overjoyed.
Castress time.
Unaware that the evil dragon's soul.
I am the type to gaslight people because that is a valid assessment on our character.
As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm, because they were filled with regret.
I
Forced
love
to
this
roam
art
the
style.
moral
This art style is so pretty.
These resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all.
I do love the fairies arts they do for and how it changes world to world. That's so nice.
Until?
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my!
Forgot what the narrator's saying.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites
because I
even
can't.
after all
Okay.
this time, Pelixia.
Who's gonna stop me? Wait, can she see this time?
According to your story, this is how I used to look.
Hi, hello.
Hi, hello. Happy year and a half. Crazy how times fly.
And
a year and a half.
What exactly is this?
How are you doing
Miracle
tonight?
that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
18 months. Time isn't real. Time is fake.
Goodness.
Hey guys, did you know time is
cliffhanger
fake?
really necessary?
Because I feel like that's important. Pretty good to snap my stream deck. Hey, how was it? Did you enjoy it?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Hmm?
In that case, what do
time
you
is
think of it?
Fake, sky is fake. What else is fake? Kitty doing stories, is that fake too?
I think that this so-called alchemy was
know
a
what you're talking about.
tenuous
Got through the
analogy
groundwork in my
added
project,
to
forcing
the
me to go back
story
to
by
school.
future generations.
Hey!
After all,
Look, we
you've
take
never
the
heard
wins.
of a tradition of
Take
alchemy
the
in your
wins, as they call
hometown before, have you?
Ohio was fake. Yeah, it works surprisingly well. Gotta get more traveling.
pursue my
Let's go.
I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of
She's cute.
study.
Therefore,
I love that
we
she's
can
actually
just
like I
treat
love
this
the
tale as
wheelchair.
a fable
Yeah, it works.
told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Dangerous and their tendencies are fake.
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent
Yeah, she's super cute. Reminds me of someone.
Oh? I thought the moral
I
might be
wonder
closer to
who.
something
Thank you
like...
for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Nuri KK is actually a pretty adorable concept, not gonna lie.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If
Yeah, I prefer my
priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it.
Yandere, you say. I've never seen Yandere KK.
As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
Piqued our interest.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
I love how even as a human, she's just kind of floating.
What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
I need sleep. Tell me it's
Would
bedtime.
you
Go get your
use it to
sleep. Go get your
resurrect
rest.
someone
Getting
you
your rest is super important. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, no, go get your. If you need to go to sleep, go get your sleep. Getting rest is super important.
I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Are we gonna break into the Yandere tendencies now? Yeah. I have a question. What's up?
Oh.
KK, you just unlocked Pandora's box.
Death
The best stare.
is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think...
Do you like pineapple or pizza or no? I'm not big on pineapple, just in general, to be fair. Like, if you like it, then go for it. I'm not big on pineapples.
And the rest.
Beatrice is now left wondering how to respond. No one else was opening her box. We short-circuited the outer door. Oh my god. Agreed. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not huge on pineapple, so,
My time.
I don't like it on pizza, but...
It's finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life.
Do we know who the voice actor is for this character? Because they sound vaguely familiar.
I am unable to complete the trial.
Like, I don't think that's the same as Cass.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn.
Does not look like pineapple. Can't believe 1.5 years since I've been on pineapple. And I know, Cruz, forgive me.
Fate is such
like, I'll eat things that are like pineapple, like with pineapple flavoring. I just don't like pineapple itself. And I don't like things that are like super heavy with it.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
If you seek forgiveness, eat an Ohio-style Hawaiian pizza.
I'm afraid that the prophecy
Ohio-style Hawaiian
even
pizza?
have selected a pair of twins.
Ohio-style Hawaiian
for
pizza.
this exact purpose.
Apparently she's voiced by Abby. Not liking pineapple.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Yes, it's the best.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Let's see, who else do you
How
voice?
absurd.
She sounds super familiar.
My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do?
Yes.
If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Ham, pineapple, and bacon, but then we add sliced almonds, cinnamon, and bit chili
But
flakes.
these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
We'll take it. If you got almonds, I can't do
Amphorius'
almonds.
history before the Titans
I cannot
born
eat almonds.
was complete chaos.
They make me itchy.
Is that not strange?
Actually, stomached by that information, right?
I have
Like,
long
wait,
held
what?
3 hypotheses about this.
Hang on, I stopped paying attention a minute ago. I'm sorry. Time someone's up. Should I do? Okay. The straight. Okay. Who? The really, really annoying little dragon dude. Yeah. Where shoots Skyline chili sauce topped with it. Can't eat pineapple even for me. I can't eat almonds. Do you want me to be violently ill? Because that's how you make me violently ill.
Let's continue watching for now.
Calypso. Polixia. And this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere
Pineapple's my
before.
favorite fruit. I'm just not big on pineapple.
Regarding this matter, Nias,
Like,
are you confident
I don't know.
that
I've
you'll
never been
complete
super big on
your
it.
trial?
I mean, sure, but that's mostly Cincinnati.
Of course.
What the hell?
Though,
Yes, you did meet him before, Cass.
worried about what will happen once I've
Huh. I wonder, why does this guy seem familiar?
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
We've definitely had a
You
very
really
interesting
know how
part
to
of the
make
story,
things
haven't we?
difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so
I'd argue this
intense
part
that
seems
I
more
will
important
one
understanding
day
the tension
be
and drama and
engulfed by
importance
it.
of overarching story.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my
Are
position,
you finishing story today? I wish. I absolutely want to. 100%. I've got an eye appointment in the morning, and I already canceled it once. Because of reasons. Last week, yeah, no, the last week has not been my friend.
I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
So I can't. Otherwise, I absolutely would, because you know how I am with these stories. But
despite being Death's chosen one,
I would love to go all
know
night,
how to face
and I would in a heartbeat. But I've got an eye appointment. And hopefully, they're supposed to be able to put lenses in my frames.
So hastily.
So hopefully, I'll get my nice new frames. I think you would really like the last few words for Seal Slammers too. I'm about to do Seal Slammers even without doing the story. I don't particularly want to, but I'm so close to just doing Seal Slammers.
This warrior is Lord Anias.
Felix needs new Coke bottle lenses. I do.
Embodiment of Nikador's
I can't even like. Okay,
He
they're not quite that
entrusted his
thick.
life to us
My eyesight's
and
pretty
allowed
bad though.
humankind to end his madness.
I think there is an actual spoiler in it. Yeah, I am. I'm about to just do that anyway. To be honest, I don't particularly want to, but I'm about to. What's your prescription?
Looks like one
correct me
hypothesis
if
of
I'm
mine
wrong,
has
Chad?
already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. Before they attain
what was it? I'd have to.
divinity.
Do I have my old prescription? My last.
If so, the chosen one
I've
of
still got
death
it.
that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous
The
form of
only
Thanatos,
spoiler is the second Fave Cat girl showing up.
but her appearance.
If this is true,
Follow. I hope you enjoyed
as
it.
long
Thank
as
you.
we can find
Alright,
out
the cat
where she
girl.
went,
-5.
we'll naturally
That's
be
fine
able
with
to
lenses.
figure out the location of the Death
Let's
Titan.
see. What was my last prescription? Is this it? This might be it.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Oh, we got a song for that? We're gonna Caspian. Real chunker lenses? Yeah, see, mine's not that bad. It's like, I'm, very nearsighted. Let's see, how do I read this? OD negative 4.57. OS negative 5.25. That sounded alright. Like I said, it's not good. It's not that bad. It's not like I'm like legally blind or anything like that, but it's not good. Why furry? Why not? But I do I got these lenses and they're special edition lenses and they're super cute. And are not lenses, frames. And I want to get new lenses put in them. So I need a new prescription to put lenses in them. I haven't been to them in a while. Yeah, this was okay, actually, yeah. I'm surprised I had this. I didn't think I still had this. Let's see, 22. That was the last time I went. Was 3 years ago. So I need to get my eyes checked. So yeah, I've got a eye appointment tomorrow, and since, like I said, I ended up canceling on Tuesday, for reasons that I don't know if I want to say on stream right now because they're not good. I mean, I told you guys last week, but yeah, that's why. And my eyes are weird. But yeah, I want to get my frames with my special
Nikador's courage
or
is
put
a
my lenses in my
testament
special
that they
frames
have
and
never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of
like
an
they have
alchemical
same
formula.
nominal value, but they have two different issues, different intensities. Oh, that's fun. That's annoying. Yeah, that's fun.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
I really do like her character design. It's really nice. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
They're both like -3 or something like that, but my left eye is more myopic, while my right is more astigmatic. Yeah, I can see how that would get
courage.
Be a bit much.
Tenacity. Sacrifice.
I mean, as long as you've got glasses that work for you, though, you know?
Finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together,
I feel like I've gone awfully quiet. We've been so excited and hyper this whole time. Now I'm just trying to absorb what is going on.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
I mean, they still happen.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield,
I like that art a
felt
lot.
extremely hollow.
That art's just pretty, honestly.
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was
I
nothing
love the art
but an
too.
empty
It's
shell.
so pretty.
It was late into the night by the time the
Look, Koyu's got a lot of issues, and I'm not going to pretend like they don't. I will openly
returned alone
acknowledge
to
that,
the
but they do a lot
On the
really
way
well
back, I
too.
encountered someone.
Like this is really pretty.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
Honestly, there are
someone who is currently experiencing
personally,
death,
but they are improving.
dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
Like I said, they've got a lot of issues, and like I'm not going to act like they don't.
Away and don't block my starlight.
They do a lot right too.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Also, I've got a couple of other questions. Music always had story concepts,
Indeed.
hints, and like
I
Flash is a
believe that
brilliant
when the
storyteller.
fated moment eventually
Right, and like their art
you
is
will be able
beautiful.
to understand my words.
And
It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I'm sad. Yeah, that's. I love
I knew
this
this
so
day
much.
would eventually come.
Yeah. That's such deep, sultry voice. True. I did this whole storyline last night and cried so much. I have a feeling by the end of it I'm going to be in tears. Hi, hello. Me too. Yeah, I have a feeling that. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. All I do in this game is cry. I cried at the end. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be crying again.
What? This?
This is quite
hey, that
interesting
girl's familiar.
indeed.
Is this Polyxia's sister?
Dun, dun, dun.
Me?
Oh, wait, actually though?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Wait, like actually though?
Are you afraid?
Hello?
What are you afraid of?
Excuse me? Is that an actual question?
That I won't be able to do.
You know, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not really sure.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Oh dear.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Oh. I'm gonna want to keep playing. I'm not going to want to stop for the night.
Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
Oh, sweetie. Honey.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
It's almost EP time for me. That's fair. It is getting late. Lovely to meet you, though. Yeah, got a bad habit of playing
wasted
story updates for far too long. It's either a 3-hour stint or it's I've gone upwards of what, 12 hours? Is that my longest one doing story so far? Normally I'd want to keep going. I've got to be up tomorrow for an eye appointment, but yeah, I keep forgetting I'm in a different time zone.
When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
it's like if I didn't have to be up tomorrow, I would keep going.
Along the path
but personally, I played this one sitting, which is surprising. I forgot what story it was. You went on for 12 hours. One of the Pentaconi ones.
The seeds for this sea of flowers.
I was like, it's only 10. I think it was a Pentaconi. I know it was a Pentaconi quest. Because the one before it was like, no, one of them was 10 hours and one of them was 12 hours.
I have lived a fulfilling life.
All in one sitting.
Even though I was fated for sacrifice.
Yeah, no, I know the one was 12 hours because I had started early even, and then it didn't stop until like 5 in the morning. So I know it was 12 hours.
Memories inside your head.
The opposite, which is surprising for me, my lord.
How could my memories?
So yeah, one was 10 hours, one was 12 hours.
Compared to the actual you.
Oh, honey.
Well then,
sweetheart.
Tell me, what exactly are we?
See, I started this last week and I wanted to get through it, and then my internet was not having it, so we started it again tonight. And I can't stay up like I want to, because I've got to be up tomorrow. Yeah, this part made me tear up.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's... I keep crying whenever it came to those.
I don't know either.
I don't blame you.
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it.
No, I can't sleep until you finish the whole story.
This is why I will always,
I see it with you. Yeah, yes,
by your
yes.
side.
Hey, Maru.
We're twins, after all.
Trust me, I'm tempted to stay up now. I'm so tempted.
All right.
Why would you do
Polixia?
Sorry, I'm not. That was emotional damage. That was right in the feels. Okay. Anyway, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We're twins after all.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
How are you harvesting your tears again? They're about to be, aren't they?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply
and use alchemy to give her.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think
so I can buy Disney and turn it into a
I would
different
use
company.
it without hesitation.
Oh, that'd be rich.
Even now, my answer remains the same.
I learned something on the guitar a couple months ago.
This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
I'd use alchemy for you. Gotta go. Thanks for the show. Thanks for stopping by, Cruz. It was good to see you. Get your rest. It's getting late, for sure. Go do what you need to. Make sure you get some sleep.
I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Now that they really did.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange,
this is
let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody,
all I do is cry because of this game. God.
unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain.
Damn, Anaxa skill issue.
Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
I hate it here.
What a startling revelation.
I hate it here?
This means that the demigods who bear the core flames will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Guys, I don't want to stop.
Thereby shaping.
I don't want to stop. I'm gonna go to sleep. I've got to get up early. I've got to like shower and
I
stuff.
believe that
Go to
this
the
is the truth behind
optometrist.
Era Nova, as mentioned.
I can't even say I'll play tomorrow night because my niece is home this weekend. Okay, but Kitty, what? Consider not sleeping?
Besides,
I'm considering
in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their
Sleeping after your
whereabouts are
appointment.
still unknown even today.
I can't because I'm
Are
supposed to be
their
helping my
whereabouts
niece
truly
in her room. And
Didn't
hi, Mac.
Polixia
How are
mention
you?
that
I'm
seaside
not.
town, the birthplace of
I'm not okay.
Soul of the dragon.
Good evening. Boy, I heard you need sleep. Need is such a strong word. Yes, technically. I am like, okay, let me wrap this part up so that I can... So I can go ahead and, you know, because I've got things to do. Or just sleep through the appointment. Yes, let's sleep through the eye appointment. That's going to work so well. Have you considered drugs? I've considered them, yes. That doesn't mean much. Hi, Meg. How are you? How be you be? I hope you are well. I am currently emotional, to be honest. This is what happens when you hit snooze. I'm hitting snooze again. There we go. Because I am bound and determined to get through this part of the story before I go to bed. Have you considered not? I have. I have considered quite a lot, actually. Have you considered I am now emotional? Doing well, just taking a break from practicing for a script. Hey, yo! Hopefully the read goes well for you. Yee. And make sure that you're keeping hydrated and that you're relaxing. And welcome to my suffering. Welcome to me just sitting here emotional over hydrate. Okay, let's see if we can fully pass this before
In our
ad
world,
starts.
there exists a city which perfectly matches
I
that
hope you're enjoying the story so far. Yeah, normally I'm
The
so
people
tempted to
there
just keep
worship
going, to be honest.
Medusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Questions. But yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot, actually. But like, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna be so mad when I have to stop. like, especially since I know nothing good waits for me at the end.
Take this.
This is...
Okay, this is your last chance if you want me to gamble. Exclamation point mark.
Philosopher's Stone.
Hello?
It was made by
Wait, what?
transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. With their flesh.
You know, I wasn't expecting Philosopher's Stone to come out.
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion.
Do you want me to unlock it? I don't know if I'll play a lot of it. I might unlock
This
it.
process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how
Me questioning if I can get away with streaming tomorrow, even though
have been
my
refined
niece is
from
supposed
the
to be spending the night.
impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm
Anaxa?
and discover
I have questions,
Thanatos'
sir.
fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
To the entire world, no biggie.
However,
No big deal.
my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Oh my god, he looks so smug too.
Actions speak louder than words.
He looks so fucking smug about it.
With the
That's
assembly
a lot of
about to
pressure.
begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing.
so long.
God.
I'm willing to try one more time.
I love him so much.
While we
I've
converse,
grown
her
fond of
life is
him
also
pretty
slowly
fast.
slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
I have admittedly
What
grown pretty
exactly
fond of
did we
him.
witness just
Pretty
now?
fast.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final
Definitely
step.
reminds me of Lil Chinko
Go.
Dusk.
Do
That's
not
the little
disappoint
animus.
me.
I understand.
Hey, child of
There's just something about him that's kind of funny.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
Hmm?
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your
No,
heart?
seriously, can we circle back to the Philosopher's Stone? I have
If
questions.
so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Hello?
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager,
I love how he's just
I
like,
lost my
bet.
faith. A while back,
I also have
although you
questions as well.
saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
He's just
Now
bet.
I'm merely forsaking my body.
You gonna stop me?
What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Okay, Snow White.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
I mean, not really?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct,
I love how
it
smug they
means
make
that
him.
I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this
I love how
absurd
smug
world that you all have created.
I'm like, no, I would actually prove his point exactly, wouldn't it? Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
We love the smug confidence, man, honestly.
You know that the core flame of death has always
when
been
did you
the
end up back
greatest
here?
unknown regarding the Era Nova.
Anyway.
Which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
Okay.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed. I didn't even realize they switched sets. Hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
I don't think that's how that works.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher
They took the hand elevator while she was talking.
the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
I sleep, enjoy the rest of the story. Thanks for stopping. It was good to see you. Yee, go do what you need to do.
Already had every reason to seek an
Hopefully you're
audience
able to
with
rest
Thanatos.
well. It was good to see you.
Great performer who has recognized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
Okay, that never works out the way that people want it to work out. I'm just saying.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
You've changed. Unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your threads. No, I ain't begging her for mercy. You've changed.
I
have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Excuse me.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor.
Why are all tubers the same?
I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castras and meet the
I'm tired of you volunteering me for stuff. I'm sorry, stop putting my name in your mouth.
To your journey.
Aglaia, please.
What kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is
haven't thought
quite
of Trebe this whole time. Oh my god.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave.
So we're messing with Zagreus next. That's gonna end well.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. But Hong isn't back yet, huh? No, we're going to stand here and stare at Ratio. We're not. we are not going to go start the next part of this quest when I keep saying I want to go to bed. I'm very tempted though. Okay, am I gonna try Seal Slammer? Do we want to try to unlock this? I didn't particularly want to until I got through the story. But also I want I need someone who does chimera art so bad. But, okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Two demigods are looking for me. What's happening? Well, great, you're here. We wanted to ask you, have you had any special dreams lately? I just had the Ennis. Yeah, special dreams. You could say that. You could say that, yeah. What have I dreamed to do? Me about to slam some seals. So you haven't had any dreams since arriving in Akama? Me and Eggy are worried that after receiving the blessing of Orynyx, you might have had some prophetic dreams. Prophetic dreams. What is a prophetic dream? For example, in Akama's history, there was a general of the Alliance who once had a dream. In the dream, an eagle swooped down and caught a doe and her fawn, but was attacked and pecked to death by crows in the end. After that, he realized the dream was a prophecy about the war. The eagle represented the Allied forces, the doe and her fawn represented the enemies and their allies, and the crow symbolized the cruelty and unpredictability of war. Okay, how did you come to that conclusion? How did you circle around to that? Everything in the dream came true in reality. If you had a similar dream, little Gray, you should pay close attention. Struggles to recall a recent dream. Can't remember anything. Little Gray doesn't remember anything, so we won't worry. Aggie, since everything is fine, let's talk shop, shall we? So the real plot unfolds. This is serious business. It's the month of joy once again. Followers of the god of banquets from Mythmas are planning to hold a water carnival at the Court of Seasons. It's called Seal Slammers. That name doesn't... that name really does have the taste of... names. Words. Oh my goodness. The disciples, the reward from Eggy is quite serious. Do a British accent for Aglaya. By the name, how do I, thank you. I don't remember how British people sound all of a sudden. By the name of Gold Weaver of Akama, I've commissioned the Grand Craftsman, to create the Gold Seal Cup to be awarded to the winner of the competition. This is a grand event. Perhaps our distinguished guest might be interested. That is not British in any way, shape, or form, but that's what you're getting. I'm interested. I want the Lady Aglaya uses her Kaching superpower and another bunch of mini games. I'm not in the mood for that. I want rewards. Reward me. I deserve it. Sounds like I passed the right person. Even though the threat to black tide still looms, we hope that the citizens of Akama can use this competition to release the pent-up emotions they've been holding in for so long. As the esteemed guest of the Chryslos heirs, I hope you can immerse yourself to the culture of Akama with this experience. If little Gray is interested, sign up at the baths tomorrow. It's getting late. Hope you have a good dream tonight, little Gray. We'll take our leave now. See you at the venue tomorrow. With Akama being in daylight forever, I forgot it's now resting time. I should sleep. I just want to... Okay, how long's the prologue, and will it keep me from actually getting to playing the game? Like, how long is the prologue? And should I just do this later? Legitimate questions. Yes, I am. How much time you got? Not much. Which tells me I should probably go ahead and wait, huh? If you're asking, it's going to be longer than I probably want. Because the answer is not much. Probably call it for now. Okay, well then we can go ahead and wrap it up here for right now. I have had a good time. I don't particularly want to stop. I want to keep doing the story. I was having fun. But it's getting late and I've got to be up tomorrow, so I think I'm just going to call it, honestly. I'm not even going to raid. I'm just going to go ahead and, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you guys have had a good time. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves. Go get some rest. Go eat if you have to. Go do what you need to do. I will, go probably take a Benadryl just to make sure I knock out, to be honest. I'll talk to you guys soon, though, yeah? I'm legitimately considering if I can get away with streaming tomorrow. No idea, we're gonna find out. But until then, I'll talk to you soon, guys. Oh no. Excuse me. Pardon. Minnie, no, you came right as I was ending. Hi, hello. I'll see you soon. Thank you for liking the live. I'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. My niece is supposed to be spending the night, so I don't know if I can get away with it, but we can try. Well, I get to say goodbye? Yeah, you get to say goodnight. You guys take care now. Yep.